We'll see how Mr. Schlittler is doing on a Saturday night. We talked about Murakami, first player in Major League history to homer in the first game of 8 consecutive series.
That is ridiculous.
The fact that somebody knows that, the fact that somebody could actually go find that is pretty insane. Storylines today, the Reds look to avoid the first 9-game losing streak since 2022. Boy, they were hot for a second, and they were the first-place team. And we were talking about they have no margins. They're really bad at a lot of things, yet they're a first-place team because they were winning 1- and 2-run games. Well, now that has sort of hit the skadoodles, and the Chicago Cubs now own that division. The Cubs seek their first 11-game win streak since 2016. They're one of only a handful of teams to have 2 10-game winning streaks before May 10th. That's what they did. I didn't do this earlier, and I was going to, but I do this Hall of Very Good. Nomar Garciaparra was going to be my inductee into the Hall of Very Good. You know, probably at the age of 30, he was a Hall of Famer, and then he played his way out. But there was a moment that people don't really remember. He gets traded from the Red Sox the year before they win the World Series. That hurts because they win the year that you're gone. Everybody says, well, what does that mean? But he also turned down a $60+ million contract from Boston, bet on himself a little bit, hurt his wrist, and then he was traded. And a lot of people
said, never got better after that.
No, the numbers were just gone. And that whole idea of, you know, I brought this up to people. My version of Willie, Mickey, and the Duke was A-Rod, Jeter, and Nomar Garciaparra. And Nomar might have been the guy that you would have said, look, if Alex was the most talented, you know, he bummed his way out. You know what I mean? And Jeter, whether he's overrated in your mind, whether he's underrated or whatever he is, but Nomar was a hell of a player. And I got an opportunity when I first moved down here to see his last little stint at Georgia Tech. But it was really great. Ted Williams, I had the great fortune of speaking to Ted Williams. When I asked him, does he think anybody's ever going to hit 400 again? He did not mention Nomar by name. That
was the guy?
Yeah. One guy. And Nomar was the guy because he thought Fenway was perfect for him. And it was all those other things that he was an athlete. He was playing in a ballpark that was going to be hitter-friendly. Go bang it off the wall and go see what happens. But when it went away, it sort of went away. But boy, he was really good for the first 8 years of his career. So we will leave that at that. We'll get on to the pop quiz. There's a good amount of names on here. And remember, we are looking for sub-2 seasonal ERAs, divisional baseball. That goes back to 1969. Who would be the players who were good enough to crank in at a sub-2? And by the way, if you go look at Greg Maddux and another guy who's on this list, whose name I think you're going to mention, when you look at the difference between their ERA and the league ERA, that might be the biggest tell. When you're 3 runs better than the league, 2.8 runs better than the league, you're filthy. You're filthy. And remember, some guys did it in the American League with a DH. That was, if you're going to grade on a little bit of a curve, National League guys had an advantage for a very long time by being able to face pitchers. But their task was, can I lay down a bunt or actually do enough to keep myself in a game? Because my manager didn't have to take me out for a pinch hitter the way that he would for some guys. All right.
Single season sub-2 ERAs. Let's go with Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson?
Did not.
Oh, really? No. How about Pedro Martinez?
Pedro Martinez was a multiple. He was a multiple offender, and he was the guy. If you looked at Greg Maddox's ERA compared to the rest of the league, he and Pedro Martinez had a 5-year run that was just beyond ridiculous.
How about Dwight Gooden?
He did. That 1985 season.
He was so good. Nolan Ryan.
He was not an ERA.
Really?
Yeah, he piled up the strikeouts, but he was not a guy that was going to actually. As a matter of fact, it's one of the things that people look at and go, oh, you go pitch for 20 years. Tell me what your ERA is.
That's true. How about your guy, Tom Seaver? No? Yes?
Oh, no.
How about Tom Glavine? Did he ever do it? I can't. I don't remember if Tom did not do it.
Hey, I'm going to tell you something about Randy Johnson. In 1998, he gets a half a credit for this because that was the year he was traded, Seattle and Houston. In Houston, he was a 1.28, but in Seattle, he was a 4.3. So if you added up
4.3 in Seattle,
that's why they traded him. He went 10-1 after Houston got him with a 1.28.
Wow,
he turned into like John Smoltz, except he had already had a career. Doyle Alexander, by the way, is the guy that John Smoltz was traded for, who went on to have a ridiculous run for the Detroit Tigers that year. Randy Johnson did the same thing when he went to Detroit.
How about Roy Halladay?
No.
Wow, really? How about Clayton Kershaw?
He did.
Yeah, I was going to say, he had MVP year. I think he had to.
He did it twice.
Yeah. Roger Clemens.
Yes.
How about Justin Verlander? How about Tarek Skubal? Oh, Now I'm on a roll. How about Jim Palmer?
Jim Palmer didn't.
No. Oh, how about Vita Blue? Was that division era?
Yes, it was.
All right.
It was an MVP that year.
Was he really?
He was the answer to the trivia question for a long time. Ask me what the trivia question was and why it was sort of a win money at a bar type question.
Chris, what was it in Win Money at the Bar?
Vita Blue won an MVP, and he was the last switch hitter for a very, very long time to win an MVP. Now, he was a pitcher.
Right.
Nobody really cared that he was a switch hitter. He was a hitter before the DH came into play, but he was the last switch hitter to win an MVP for a period of time now.
Interesting. I did not know that. We do get to hear Jack Morris in this segment a lot. How about Jack Morris?
That is not correct.
Usually he's in these. Did Brett Saberhagen do it?
No, but I would imagine he was close.
I was going to say he had to be close. Okay, this is a shot in the dark. Louis Tiant.
No.
No. Darryl Kyle.
No.
Wow. No. David Cohn. No. That's pretty much all I have written down.
So let's do this. This guy did it with the Cubs.
Kerry Wood.
No. Where does a plane fly?
Airport.
What is it?
Air. Sky. Air. Arrieta. Jake Arrieta.
I don't even want to mention this guy's name, so I'm taking him out because he's pissing me off. Him and his agent. I'm tired of this guy. I will not say his name, except I actually did let the agent know again. You're one of the reasons. Both of you. You're insufferable.
Who is it?
Joe, say his name so I don't have to.
Trevor Bauer.
Oh, yeah. Do you see what he put on?
I see everything.
It's like,
if
somebody was going to sign you, you would be signed.
He did the sword thing after he struck out either a 19-year-old or a 48-year-old in some low-level independent league game. With all due respect, you're insufferable.
So
move along.
Why didn't he? This is a side discussion. Just be a YouTuber. Just be a YouTuber. It's a great life.
He makes money off complaining.
I'm not. No. You guys have no idea how incensed I am about all of this. Talk about not knowing the room. Talk about not being able to read the room. You're a jackass. And you're a lot of other things on top of that. Now, again, I don't know what you did and didn't do. I don't. But here's what, again, I'm going to say it the last time. How about you and your agent tell Major League Baseball, release everything you have on me.
Yeah.
Let me read it and go, oh, wait, I might have been a little bit, I don't really understand it. No. I'm going to hold on to what I know. I don't think players like you. I don't think you're worth it. I think you were washed in Japan, washed in Mexico, and you're now doing your stupid sword strikeout thing for the Long Island Ducks, which tells me you know nothing about what your situation is. He actually said I'll play for nothing. That's not really a thing.
Yeah.
He said I'm not a PR problem. Says you.
Yeah, he's a PR problem.
Says you. And again, I've said way too much, but how about the fact that he stunk in Japan? Stunk to high heaven. Let's move on.
We're doing sub-2 ERAs.
This guy might be, I don't know, he could be the much, much older brother of a guy who's in the music industry.
Shane Bieber. This
guy was really fascinating. He signed one of the biggest contracts ever at a time when big contracts weren't really being signed. He's not a color of the rainbow, but his last name has a color. He's not a color of the rainbow.
Not by the blue.
No. That is a color in the rainbow.
I don't know. Color of the rainbow.
Yeah, Dookie. What's the Dookie color?
Brown. Kevin Brown. That was 97 or 98 with the Padres.
But then I think he got a little bit too biggish. I think he lost his arm slot.
I was going to say, I think you're insinuating something.
Well, I think he lost his arm slot. I think he had back problems.
Maybe some muscles got in the way.
Did he say this next guy? I used to buy my father what?
Beer.
Cigarettes used to come in what?
Cartons. Steve Carlton.
That is correct. This guy's still doing it, and the biggest thing is a couple of Cy Young awards, but not 100 wins.
Couple of Cy Youngs, but not. I said Scooble. Oh, yes, Cy Youngs. Still doing it. Couple Cy Youngs, but not 100 wins.
Yeah, he would be the family of the Groms.
Jacob Grom.
Yeah. Jacob the Grom.
Jacob the Grom.
This guy.
I'm going to call him that from now on.
This guy did it in 1978 for a team in New York. He had one of the greatest seasons ever. 25 wins.
Oh, man. In New York.
A great nickname because he was from the state of Louisiana.
Catfish Hunter.
No, Louisiana Lightning.
No.
That's Ron Guidry.
Oh, Ron Guidry.
25 wins that year.
Catfish.
Zach Greinke,
I should have got
this
Zach
guy
Greinke.
pitched here
He's
for a
had
second. He's married to Kelly Nash.
Dallas Keuchel.
Gary Nolan, you would not know. Paul Skeens did it last year.
Oh, I should have got that.
Blake Snell, this is the reason I did it. Blake Snell is the guy in the mountain.
I had Blake Snell written down, and I just didn't get to it. All right, for Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin, behind the glass, he's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Sallee. Ford leadoff show coming up next.
This is 680 Game Day. Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves. Can we do it?
With the career you hadn't imagined was the one that powers your biggest dreams. Accounting isn't just about numbers, it's about creating your path. Imagine using accounting to call the shots off the field for the next big game. Support your favorite star's world tour. Empower your community, or spark your own business idea. Accounting is the switch that lights up endless possibilities. Your dreams, your future. Visit joinaccountingplus.com to see how accounting turns on the possibilities.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Doc fees, you have no additional fees. We can get you any car, any make, any model, and save you money.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in live market. No house, no odds makers. And as the odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FOCUS to get $10 off when you trade $10. That's code FOCUS. Kalshi, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
There's only one station to remember when it comes to Braves baseball.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford leadoff show is setting the table for today's game.
1-0 to Harris. Swung on and ripped to the right side, a base hit. Olsen will score. Here comes Ozzie. They both come across. Tie game.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
Payoff pitch to Olsen. Swung on, hit high and deep to left center field. On the run, Nootbaar. He looks up. That is gone. Opposite field home run for Matt Olson.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee, Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 2. Braves look to even the series up against the Los Angeles Dodgers. 9-10 first pitch from out there at Dodger Stadium. Spencer Strider gets the ball for the Braves. Blake Snell makes his 2026 debut for the Los Angeles Dodgers. We have a lot to get to over the course of this show. We'll have lineups. We'll have pitching matchups. You'll hear from Freddie Freeman. We have a lot to get to across the course of the next 56 minutes and precisely 38 seconds. But before we do anything else, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
All right, Chris, so a lot's gone on both on the field and off the field. Obviously, this is a series that we've been looking forward to for a very long time. And then Braves country, heard the bad news today that Bobby Cox has passed away, fourth winningest manager of all time and just a legend around these parts. And, it's walking in from the Orange Deck today, we passed the Bobby Cox statue, and the Savannah Bananas are playing across the street, so there are fans everywhere. So many people lined up just to get a picture in front of that Bobby Cox statue.
I've seen it. Look, there have been times I'm either coming into the building a little bit later to do Braves pregame, or I'm leaving the building, And I have probably, I need more than just my hands to count the number of times that the orange deck that we park in, it doesn't really matter. But where we are, I'll see a family and I'll see somebody taking a picture and I'll walk over and I'll go, do you want one with all of you?
Right, yeah.
So I've done a couple of dozen of those over the years since that statue was up. And I joke about it every once in a while. I walk by and I say good morning. And now, Bobby fought a fight, man, for 7 years. He was tough in a lot of ways. He was tough during all this. And here's what you really do hope more than anything else. If you believe in these types of things, he's found peace, his family. As Tom Glavine said earlier, it's not going to be easy for them to find the peace, but you do hope that fight and everything else that, he put into this 7 years, there were internal rewards for him. And there were people who had a chance to tell him, I know this for a fact, a bunch of them that went over to say how much they loved him and how much he meant to them. And I had a chance to catch up with some of those guys today. And it's a tough day for a lot of people, but there was also a lot of finding peace after the fight that he fought for a very long time. Yeah,
and it was great to see him last year in the when the 1995 World Series, the anniversary was held here at Truist Park. He was here that day. And look, for me, with Bobby Cox in 1991, I was 11, and aside from family and friends, the Braves were the backdrop of my entire adolescent life. And I think that's the case moving forward too. Bobby Cox is the reason for that. He's the reason that the Braves way exists. He's the reason that, the Braves get passed on generation after generation, and that culture of success. He built that. He's the one who was responsible for that, not only within the Braves organization, but just around sports in general. I mean, the Braves are the gold standard in terms of how an organization is supposed to be run. And Bobby Cox played a big part of that.
Well, the guy had a few lives, trying to be a major league player. Gets 2 years with the New York Yankees when the Yankees weren't very good. Has somebody in that organization who says, I think you could do this. Mm-hmm. Then he goes and he works for George Steinbrenner. He's the first base coach for a team that had Billy Martin as the manager. He gets to meet Dick Hauser, who he becomes lifetime friends with. Dick Hauser, unfortunately, passed away way too young. And I called Dick Hauser for years. He's the Dolly Parton of baseball. I've never met anybody who said anything close to bad about Dick Hauser. As a matter of fact, it was just how glowing, because he was that type of guy. Mm. Then Bobby comes and he's a manager in Toronto, and then he's an architect here. And while a lot of people think 1991 is the beginning of Bobby Cox in Atlanta, it's not. If you're old enough, it was the 70s. Mm. If you're old enough, that it was 1986 to build up and go through the draft and trade for John Smoltz and stick up for Chipper Jones, who had a cast on his hand. That's another story. We'll talk to Chipper on Monday, by the way, here on 680 The Fan, the flagship, with Glenn Hubbard and Terry Pendleton and a couple of other people coming up, just to pay their respects. But look, there's some crying, there's some laughing. The only thing that bothered me a little bit was hearing the guys on the national show today talking about the ejections. Every time they mention his name, he had so many ejections. There has to be context to that.
Yeah.
And the context is he was saving the rear ends of a lot of his players. I don't want you thrown out. I'll get thrown out. Now, Greg Maddux absolutely takes the blame for one of them. Leo takes the blame for some of them because there's a little bit of chirping going on. And a couple of other people will take the blame for some of them. But a lot of times Bobby was just making sure that his player, if he thought people were getting screwed, he said so. And if he thought that you were robbing his team of the best chance to win, he said so. And sometimes he said it out right there on the field with a guy wearing a blue shirt. And it was funny. He starts his Hall of Fame induction speech by saying how much respect he had for umpires. Nobody doubted that he had respect for them. He just wanted to make sure you were doing your job right.
Yeah, man, you had Tom Glavine on locally on Hardball, and he told a story that he wasn't pitching, but he was in the clubhouse, and Greg Maddux was back there too. And Tom went back to to talk to Greg and be like, "Hey, he was
charting pitches off the TV.
Is he squeezing us?" And Maddux said, "No, he's perfectly fine." And then Bobby came back and asked the same question, and Greg Maddux said, "Yeah." And then so Bobby went out and got ejected.
Yeah,
he just to back up his guys.
He said he's been terrible all night, screwing us every which way. And Glavine looked at him and said, "You do know he's going to go out there and now get thrown out." And lo and behold, it was the easiest one of all. It's the one that Maddux will say, I maybe take the blame for that one. Listen, I don't want to do this now. We don't really have enough time. But Glenn Hubbard told me a story today where, let's just say that Bobby, who had dip, Bobby had tobacco, and he got done arguing with a second base umpire. And let's just say that there might have been some tobacco juice on the guy's umpire shirt. And when it was a problem and it was going to go to the league, Glenn Hubbard was asked, "You saw it?" You said, "Glenn, I saw what? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything on the guy's shirt." Because again, it's your problem, not my problem. It's certainly not my problem. So, yeah, we're going to talk to Glenn Hubbard, who was bench coach for 11 years, and Leo Mazzoni is going to join us, who was his pitching coach for 15 years. So we're going to hopefully pay a really respectful, nice tribute to Bobby on Monday here on the flagship station. If you app it, World Wide Web at 680 The Fan here in Atlanta, between 10 and 2 and all day long, by the way, quite honestly, here on the flagship station in Atlanta, we will be talking about, reminiscing about, and certainly there are other things to get to, but a lot of it is going to be, you know, Bobby Cox and what his time was here in Atlanta.
Yeah, of course, you can listen to every Braves game live on the 680 The Fan app as well. So,
true.
You know, there's a lot of Braves content you can get through that app. It's something that every Braves fan
and it's free.
Should definitely have. It is free.
I keep telling them, they're really dumb around here. I charge for that thing.
You're going to download Snapchat? No.
Was I supposed to say that? I don't know if I was supposed to say that. It's free. Man,
it is free.
What's free? What in this world is free that's worth it?
The 680 The Fan app.
I think so.
I think that's the one. I think that's the one. So, I think, having the rules that Bobby had, he was very simple. He said, be there on time. But one that sticks out for me was always wear your uniform correctly. And even up until last year, Snit said you can't cover the A on the hat. Don't cover the A on the hat. So no sunglasses. If you have sunglasses on your head, put them backwards.
Yeah, I was in the dugout. Glenn Hubbard was there. Terry Pennington was there one time. No, it was Terry Pennington. And I won't go into details, but let's just say that a player way too close to game time came out into the dugout. And when I tell you was hardly wearing a shirt, this was that Gold's Gym 1985 version of a spaghetti strap. Because he had cut it himself with some scissors, and it was sort of a Braves shirt, but it wasn't anymore. Let's just say that I was witness to the lesson being taught that day about what was not going to be acceptable in the Braves dugout.
And that's something that's continued well beyond Bobby Cox's tenure as the Braves manager, and will definitely continue moving forward here in the city of Atlanta. Walt Weiss, speaking of Walt Weiss, he sat down with Ben Ingram a little bit earlier today. Here is that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
It is time once again for the Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Braves and the Dodgers are the second game of this series tonight, but much bigger news than that. That's want to know we're mourning the loss of Bobby Cox today. We lost about as great of a legend as we've ever had in this organization, and a massive loss for this team and for baseball altogether. And I'd like to start with just your thoughts on Bobby and what he meant to you.
Yeah, what a legacy, right, Ben? I mean, what a legacy to leave behind. He touched countless people. I've always said I wish everyone in this game could have spent 1 year with Bobby, either playing for him or working with him, just to see how it's supposed to be done. The best I've ever been around at creating loyalty amongst the group, just because of the way he treated people. And I got to see him quite a few times over the last several years after he had the stroke, and he was still well aware of everything that was going on. Couldn't communicate all that great, but was well aware. Watched the games every night, and I went over there with Snit quite a bit to see him. So I'm glad I got to do that over the last several years. And he's meant a lot to me, and like I said, many others. And I'm honored to have been a part of his legacy.
Yeah, definitely. You and I have talked before about how many great managers you played for and how you've taken pieces of what you learned from them and apply it to how you manage today. What specifically do you think you learned about managing from Bobby that you still apply here today?
I think the way he encouraged guys, especially when you were struggling. And I think that's how he created some of that loyalty that he did. You always felt like Bobby was in your corner. So encouragement is a big part of leadership. You also have to hold people accountable, and Bobby did that as well as anybody. But there's, I think you got to play both sides of that. It's a tough game, and you can't forget that. And so it's important to encourage guys when they're struggling. And Bobby always did that. Bobby always made you feel like you were playing better than you really were. You'd have a bat at bat, and Bobby, would talk about how great it was that you took that nasty pitch and didn't swing at him. And he would find a silver lining in your struggles. He always felt like he was in your corner.
Yeah. I think about what you're saying and what so many others have said, and I just love his enthusiasm and love for the game and his guys. I mean, he loved his players, didn't he?
Yeah, and that's a mark of a great leader. And again, that's another attribute he had, and as far as creating loyalty amongst the group. I mean, I remember losing the World Series in '99 to the Yankees, and I mean, to a man, everybody in that room, we felt like we let Bobby down. That was the prevailing feeling amongst the group. Is just that, because people talk about we only had the one championship and this and that, and so we wanted to win it for Bobby, and yeah, we felt like we let him down. I mean, it's pretty powerful to have that feeling. You don't see that in professional sports, but that was the impact Bobby had on people.
Yeah, it's a major impact. I think about all the positive things we can say, and one of the greatest things you can say about him, what a winner. I mean, it's so hard to win in the big leagues, you know that, and he won over 2,500 games. That seems like an unfathomable number, doesn't it?
It does, and the longevity, the success, I mean, the consistency. I mean, there's really nobody's had any run like that in recent years. I mean, the 14 straight division titles, I don't think that'll ever happen again. Just amazing, and I feel so good that I got to be a part of that. I came along in the late '90s, so they were about the middle of that run, maybe a little, the second half of that 14-year run. And what an honor to be a part of that and to see that operation. There's a lot of great lessons learned being around Bobby, and he had a lot to do with me coming back here as a bench coach. He's the one. I talked to Bobby a few times when I was out of the game after I managed in Colorado, and he's the one that brought me up to SNIT when they were looking for a bench coach, and so. Very instrumental in bringing me back here. He and SNIT both. So I'm forever grateful.
Well, I'm glad we have so many great memories to think on. He's certainly a legend. And I know he's proud of you, Walt. You've done such a great job, not going from your playing career to coaching and now managing this organization. And I know he's thrilled about that. And thanks so much for sharing some time with us today to talk about him.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Ben. Yeah, I'm glad we got a chance to talk about it, too.
All right. Best of luck tonight. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right. Thank you.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Aikens Ford & Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Aikens Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Aikens Ford & Winder or visit us at AikensFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide, and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 9-10 first pitch from out there at Dodger Stadium. Braves looking to even things up after a rather disappointing loss last night. Chris Sale pitched great, but the bats could not get going. When they get going here in a couple of minutes, you'll see these lineups. For the Dodgers, leading off the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Batting second and playing first base is Freddie Freeman. Batting third and doing the catching is Will Smith. Batting fourth, right fielder Kyle Tucker. Batting fifth and playing center field is Andy Pages. Batting sixth, the third baseman Max Muncy. Batting seventh and playing left field is Teoscar Hernandez. Batting eighth and playing shortstop is Hyesung Kim, and batting ninth, the second baseman Alex Freeland, and they'll be behind Blake Snell, who is making his 2026 debut. For the Braves, a little bit of a different look yet again. Leading off in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting second, the designated hitter Drake Baldwin. Batting third, playing second base is Ozzie Albies. Batting fourth and playing first base is Matt Olson. Austin Riley moves up a couple spots in the lineup. He'll bat fifth and play third base. Batting sixth, back in center field yet again is Michael Harris II. Batting seventh, getting the start at catcher, is Sean Murphy. Eli White will be in right, and he'll bat eighth, and batting ninth, the shortstop Jorge Mateo, and they'll be behind Spencer Strider. So Austin Riley, 2 for 4 yesterday, hit the ball hard, missed a home run by about, a foot, maybe not even a foot. He moves up a couple spots. It did look like he was a little bit more comfortable yesterday. It did look like the timing was there. It was nice to see that. And Mauricio Dubon at the top, I like it. I think his future with this team is playing starting left field. He is going to be the starting left fielder in my mind.
Yeah, well, it feels like if nobody else wants to grab it, go give it to the guy who has the most ability to grab it. And it does feel a little bit that way. I'm not going to do this again. I did this on the show about a week ago. I talked about Mike Trout. Hey, what would it cost to ask the Angels to eat it down to put the Mike Trout thing in left field? Because left field has been an offensive hole. We're the 28th ranked left field slash line for the last 5 years. And again, people hear what they want to hear and they go, oh, what are you talking? How much would it cost for the Angels to eat it down? And I'm not giving you what you want because Mike Trout, there's a propensity to get hurt, miss games and everything else. This is a nice bounce back year. And then at the end of the day, Artie Moreno didn't trade Shohei Ohtani when he could have gotten a haul. He's not getting a haul for Mike Trout.
No.
He's going to get some relief because while he might have to eat $15 million a year on a deal, it still means he's not paying $22 million a year for a few years. And they don't give you everything you want because it's not a haul type thing. Ohtani was a haul with a year and a half left, and he should have realized we're not winning anything with the lineup and everything else. It was fancier than the amount of wins they were ever going to get. I was told by 2 different people he won't trade him. I said, well, okay, he's as stupid as he was back then. Not as stupid because the Ohtani thing was the stupidest thing I've ever done. But this would be an opportunity to just get out. And anybody who's wanted to see Mike Trout has seen Mike Trout. That's the only thing I keep saying about Anaheim. They stink again. So who's going there to just see Mike Trout? Now you want a better version of Mike Trout. That's fine. This could be it. I don't know if snap your fingers, it could be gone. Or maybe he's back and he's going to be healthy. I don't know. But neither do they.
Yeah.
Neither do they. He's not a draw in Anaheim the way that you would think he would have been for the first 10 years when he was otherworldly great.
Yeah.
So again, let Artie Moreno die in a vine. with whatever it is he's doing out there, and see you next year.
I did see CBSSports.com, and I used to work there, so I know some of these guys that put that together. It did say that the Braves were a potential landing spot for Mike Trout.
It's interesting. It's storylines. It's silly season in season to talk about stuff like this.
It's list season.
But there's a spot in left field where you go, oh, wait, that's interesting. And that's all I did a week ago. I said, that's interesting. How much would it cost to eat it down? $22 million a year? Would you pay Mike Trout $22 million a year to play left field? I don't know. But I'm not giving you much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking them from you. I'm not giving you 3 pitchers. I'm not giving you your choice. You get a pitcher. It's got to be a guy that I'm comfortable with giving you. I'll give you somebody down at A-ball. I don't know anything about those guys. What the hell do I care?
You're taking some money off the books because you're going to pay part of his salary.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
Yeah. That's the price of doing business.
Yeah.
You're trading a guy who hasn't been a very good player for the last number of years, who looks like he could be good, but it can go away tomorrow. Or today.
CBS did, when they posted it, did have a picture of him in the Braves uniform. It did look pretty good.
Yeah, because it's the most interesting scenario. Look, Philadelphia is the other one. And I'm sure, I didn't read the article, but I'm sure they said Philadelphia.
Yeah, they did.
Okay. He's a 10-5 guy. He's got a no-trade clause. You'd have to do all those things. Again, it's just interesting. Whether it comes into something like that, if I was stupid enough to connect the dots, 1 week later, now people who actually have a bigger stick are stupid enough to connect the dots, and now they just put it out there for the nation to read. It doesn't take much.
It does not take much. There's no doubt about that. Again, Bobby Cox and the passing of a legend is one of the big stories of the day. One of the guys who was there at the very end of Bobby Cox's career was Freddie Freeman, and you'll hear from Freddie Freeman coming up after the break. The Braves and Dodgers, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Sitco today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
This is Kelly Crawl reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Ben Ingram and Nick Green will have the call. 9-10 first pitch out there in Los Angeles. And obviously, the biggest story around here is the passing of Bobby Cox. And I think what's interesting about this is that, Bobby was part of the Dodgers organization, and one of the superstars of the Dodgers is Freddie Freeman. And I think folks forget Freddie was a September call-up in Bobby Cox's last season as the Braves manager. So he's familiar with Bobby. And, Freddie, luckily we were able to track Freddie down earlier today. And he talked a little bit about the Braves way and the impact that Bobby had on him and the Braves culture.
Braves way is you're wearing your uniform in batting practice, buttoned down, hat's always forward. That's how I was brought up, is you're proud of the A, you're proud of this jersey that you wear every single day. It's an honor to wear this jersey, and that's what I was taught coming into the Braves organization, and that's Bobby, and that's John Sherholtz. That's how it was. It's Bobby. Bobby's still in me. It teaches you lessons, teaches you camaraderie, unity. You're doing things as a unit. No one's different. That's how I came up, and that's what Bobby and taught over there, and, I appreciate it. It's still to this day.
Freddie also we talk about the ejections a lot, but it's all about respect for his players and how he cares for his players and the roster that he has every single year. Here is Freddie on Bobby and how much he cares about his team.
A lot of how the game goes is already played out before the game. There's meetings with the pitching coaches of who's available, who's down. But it's the managers that can connect as you as a person. And that's what makes a great manager. And that's who Bobby was. He cared about a 19-year-old and a 40-year-old the exact same way. And that's what's special. And that's why everyone loved him. He was there, the first one there with his cleats on and his stirrups. Those are the little things that were just his thing. And I think a lot of people have heavy hearts, but they're also, having a good time thinking about all the wonderful memories and impacts that Bobby had on their lives today.
And that's, it's, I guess, fitting that Freddie's there in Los Angeles when this happens, because again, it's the impact he had. People are sad, but also remembering the legacy that he left. And that goes far beyond just the Braves organization. It's something that Freddie learned and he's taking with him to Los Angeles.
Well, and it doesn't take much. I've always said if you need more than 2 or 3 rules, you lost the room anyway. You're just trying to gather it up. It's like herding cats who are problematic. If you just say, okay, I can tell you this. Now, it sounds really antiquated, but Bobby said no music in the clubhouse. And if you had to ask twice, the answer was because Bobby said so. But let me tell you why he said so. He said so because he didn't want a problem. If the music was too loud, problematic. Genre could be problematic. Then headsets. Put your headsets on. Yeah. And again, everybody's like, oh, why would you limit? Why is that a hill to die on? It's not a hill to die on. I'm telling you, it will create less problems. That's what it was. This guy wants to listen to this. He doesn't want to hear that today. They didn't have the rooms, by the way, back then that you can go and hide or do whatever it is to not be in a clubhouse. More guys used to be in the clubhouse back then. It's a given. So if a guy's playing something, you just go, my God, not again. He would just say, no music, put your headsets on. You do whatever the hell you want once your work is done. And if you had to hear that twice, you didn't really understand. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't be playing here.
Yeah, man, it's the tentacles he's had that reach out far beyond the Braves organization, far beyond Major League Baseball. The impact he made and setting that tone with what he did here and the culture he established is something that really I think a lot of organizations, a lot of sports teams across the world kind of strive to have because they know it's successful. And, it's great to hear the stories. You had Glav on the local show. Like you said, you're going to have Chipper and Leo and a bunch of people on locally as well. Like right now on Braves Vision, they're playing the Conversations with Legends, which is Sherholtz, Glavin, Smoltz, Chipper, Maddox and Bobby all around the table drinking wine in Cooperstown, from a few years back. It's just, it's awesome to hear everybody tell the stories but also hear how the impact that he made on them, not only far beyond baseball, but just as a person, and what they learned from him, how to act moving forward, how to be a man, and how to sort of operate far beyond your baseball career.
Well, I asked Tom Glavine today, and for knowing him for 30 plus years, never really thought about it. In today's day that I think you do, would you have been the same guy without Bobby Cox around in your life? Remember, Bobby wasn't a manager when Tommy struggled. And he's like, I don't know if I'm getting the ball every fifth day. Well, guess what? He could have been traded to Boston in 89, 90.
For Wade Boggs.
And Bobby said, well, that's not happening. He called him up as the general manager and said, you might hear this, it's not happening. Okay. Then he put you in a position, and whether it, people say, what did playing golf actually do? Well, it got your mind off baseball. He was really big on that for his pitchers. He's really big on that. Get your mind away from baseball. You'll come back. You'll be ready. And if you look at how many starts those guys made every year, some of that obviously must have been a really good idea.
Yeah.
So, again, those are the types of things that you do think about today. And I can also tell you, he had red in him. If he didn't suffer fools. But it was like when you got invited to sit down, or you sat down with him, it was the beginning of class, brother.
Yeah.
You were getting your master's, and if you were lucky enough to be around long enough, here comes the PhD stuff. Because that guy had seen it all.
Yeah.
Just even talking about being around Vero Beach with the great Dodger players. Then going over to the Yankees, being around the great Yankee players. He had stories to tell. And if he told them to you, it was great. Like I said, you found out about the history of the game, plus the guys who did it the right way.
Yeah.
No downside to any of those things.
Yeah. So sad day, of course, around the world of sports, but also a day to remember a guy who I think in terms of a legend, the old saying goes, legends never die. And Bobby is a legend. There's no doubt about that. We'll take a break. When we get back, we'll get back on tonight's game. We'll have the pitching matchup. Blake Snell going for the Dodgers, Spencer Strider going for the Braves. We'll talk about it next. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And the free
for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? and it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid, and the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community, and being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Lee, Chris Domino with you. Braves and Dodgers game 2. Braves looking to even things up. You'll get Spencer Strider on the mound for the Braves. It'll be Blake Snell for the Dodgers. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, it was supposed to be Roki Sasaki when they first announced the rotation, but it is Blake Snell making his season debut for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Went 4 innings, 55 pitches in his final AAA start in rehab last Sunday. He's obviously a guy who has been around the radio, been around the field. He's been around the block quite a few times. He's had a ton of success. Last season was one of those seasons, 5-4, limited action, but 2.35 ERA, 26 walks, 72 strikeouts, a 126 whip, but a 230 opponent batting average, mid to high 90s fastball, changeup, curveball, slider. He's an all-star for a reason, but it'll be interesting to see what kind of pitch count Dave Roberts has on him, because quite honestly, 55 pitches in AAA, your last rehab start, isn't exactly what you would like to see in terms of longevity.
I'd imagine what they're thinking about is, why are we going to have him go get outs down there? They're not going to push him harder up here, but it's okay. What are you going to learn? Is it just to get him ready to go? Well, let him throw to major leaguers. And I kind of understand this. I think maybe it needs to be done a little bit more often. That one last start or the 2 last starts to just push it past 80. Well, maybe you're going to have a start that's 65 here, but they're going to find out if you're ready to get guys out up here as opposed to guessing what it is you're getting out down there. Now, if it blows up in your face, if 60 pitches in and it's the 3rd inning and you go, okay, now we got to go to the bullpen. Didn't work.
Yeah.
Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. They're going to find out tonight, but I think they wanted to find out here in their building as opposed to some minor league game.
It's also his bobblehead night of all times. But, it could be one of those things, too. The Braves have had this situation where, Roki Sasaki was supposed to start. Maybe he comes and piggybacks off of Blake Snell. The bullpen door opened 5 times last night for the Dodgers, so they're running a little thin. So it'll be interesting to see what they can do with Blake Snell, again, on his bobblehead night of all things. Remember last time we had a bobblehead night with Braves and Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani finished that one off with a walk-off.
Well, Rojas had his bobblehead last night.
Oh, that's right. He did.
His son threw out the first pitch. He had special Jumpman cleats on that actually were his home run swing in Game 7 to tie that game up in the 9th inning. He had a great time last night. He ended up with a hit. But yeah, the ovation he got, that was his night. And they showed that thing up on the board before the game even got started. So yeah, they're 1-0 on bobblehead nights when the guy who was in the game mattered, and he did to some degree. Look, they only had 5 hits last night. You lost a game where a team had 5 hits. You were 1 for 10 with runners in scoring position. They were 1 for 5.
Yeah.
That means they capitalized on one that was a little bit more important than yours.
Yep. Spencer Strider getting his second start of the season tonight. 3 1/3, 4 hits, 3 earned runs. The 5 walks really killed him. 6 strikeouts against the Rockies last week. The control issues weren't a problem in his rehab starts, but they definitely popped up in Colorado. There's the whole Colorado thing, the altitude, how much does that impact vertical break, horizontal break? I'm sure Spencer Strider's gone into the iPad and figured out all of those numbers. But, it's if the interest in terms of what he can do at sea level is, get another wrinkle to this rehab or to this new version of Spencer Strider after 2 injury-plagued seasons.
Yeah, I'll just say it again. I said before he threw the first one in Colorado, I'll throw out the first 2 before I knew where it was going to be. I want it to be good. I'd like it to not be taxing. I'd like him to feel really good about himself. Maybe some of the work he did in the bullpen between that last start and this one, something gets a little bit triggered. But at the end of the day, watch the pitch count, watch the stress pitches, and we'll find out if he actually gives his team a chance to win. If he's better than that, great. I just want to mention this, and this is not a shot, but they gave Blake Snell $52 million in a signing bonus, $182 million deal. I'm not having him pitch in Tacoma either. Now, that might mean that I'm not supposed to be a general manager. I'm not supposed to be running anything. We gave that man $52 million and he's going to go pitch in Tacoma? No, he's not. He's going to pitch in Dodger Stadium is where he's going to pitch because we're paying him. That was a $182 million deal that runs through 2029. He got a $52 million signing bonus.
That's insane. So can you imagine what the starting matchup would look like 2 years ago? Strider versus Snell.
Yeah, this is also, again, in the world of the Dodgers, they deferred $66 million of that contract to 2046. It's just funny money. It's goofy.
It's ridiculous.
But you did give him a $52 million signing bonus. You're not pitching in the minors. You're pitching up here.
That is true. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Weeded Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves-Dodgers Game 2 coming away 9:10 Eastern Time, an hour earlier than last night. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. We kind of referenced Blake Snell in the pitch count last segment. Get him out of there. The bullpen door for the Dodgers opened 5 times. What did you say? 162 pitches were thrown?
164.
164.
The Braves threw 111, but you ended up on the wrong side of 1 for 10 with runners in scoring position. They used 6 pitchers last night. Chris Sale went 7, and not enough to show for it because he didn't get enough backing. Now, Jarvis made a hell of a play.
Yeah, he did.
But again, that one play did not carry the day because you just didn't find the hit. The top of the 6th was the inning.
Yeah.
I think that was Michael Harris. That was the Dubon. And all of a sudden you go, okay, let's go. We're really good at this.
Yeah.
But the 7th, 8th, and 9th, you scored nothing. And while you held them in check, you didn't win the baseball game in a way that you have a few times already this year. You did lose another 2-run game. This is those games that we talked about last year. You really hope it doesn't even out. You really hope that you're not really going to get into this lull for any period of time. And I'll just say it one more time. It is kind of crazy. The Chicago Cubs are 20-3 in their last 23 games to have the best record in baseball.
Crazy.
On a Saturday, May 9th of 2026.
2 10-win winning streak or 10-game winning streaks this year for the Cubs. That's wild. So, but I want to see the Braves jump on Snell, get him out of there early, get into their bullpen again. Look, their bullpen's been fine, but I want that they could be tired after what happened yesterday.
There are certain teams that I look and say win the home run battle, and that's a big thing for me. It's not with the Dodgers. The Dodgers have every capability of beating you in a home run battle, so I don't say that just to say it every series. There are certain series I look at where I go, your advantage might be long ball. That's not the case with the Dodgers. They can out-homer you. You could still find a way to win. How do I know? 1 for 10 with runners in scoring position. With an opportunity to do something last night, you didn't.
Yeah. A little bit of scars from last year because the Braves have actually been really good with runners in scoring position this year, but just last year it was just like every single day they were struggling in that department. They certainly did yesterday. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up with our prize picks of the day. It's Chris Domino and Barrett Salee on the Ford Leadoff Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 and the Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
It's time to dig into doing with spring garden deals at the Home Depot. Save on plants like azaleas and hydrangeas to add a pop of color to your garden. Or grow a veggie garden and turn fresh harvests into feasts that bring everyone to the table. No matter your garden goals, the Home Depot has everything you need. Shop spring garden deals for 4 days at the Home Depot, now through May 10th.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
So it was the 4th quarter and we're down by 5. Sweat pouring down my face. Suddenly it hit me. If only I could wrap part of the towel around my forehead. And that's how I became the first basketball player to wear a headband.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Strike 3. Good calls. The great great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Region PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cellini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett and Chris with you. Game 2 coming your way 9-10. Braves looking to even up the series. Fans, you can cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I've got 3 today. Talked about Blake Snell and the key, getting him out of the game early. I think we will. Blake Snell, less than 5 strikeouts. Matt Olson needs to get hot a little bit more. Yesterday, the bats were silent, but Matt's been hot on the entire road trip. More than 1.5 total bases. And then Drake Baldwin, I say the lineup gets turned over quite a bit. More than 4.5 plate appearances. So he gets 5 ABs. Matt Olson, let's just go ahead and get him a home run so we can get rid of the 1.5 total bases things. Go ahead and make it 4 in the first at bat. And then Blake Snell, less than 5 strikeouts. That plays 5X.
Yeah, I've got Kim for them striking out more than half a time. I'll take the hitter K on that one. I like the plate appearances, but I said Matt Olson, I got a little bit of a bonus because it's 4.5 plate appearances, not at bats, plate appearances for Matt Olson. Turn the lineup over. And I'm going to go with Dubon. Hits, run, RBI, more than 1.5. There's a 3-player play in the Dodgers and Braves tonight.
Mauricio Dubon has just been unbelievable. The fact that, that he came from Houston and basically what was a very small margin salary dump. They got him off the books.
But they didn't know what to do with him.
Yeah.
And they were like, well, why are we going to pay somebody $6 million we don't know what to do with? Okay. That's a good move. Now look, I don't know what his final season numbers are going to be. I don't know where his at-bat's going to come. Could be certainly in left field. Are there going to be matchups? Are you going to take him out of the leadoff spot when Ronald comes back? Yes, you are. Where are you going to put him? You're going to move him up and down on the lineup. That's what you're going to do. I think there are certain guys that might not have a set place. And we saw Austin Riley last night. You come up with a couple of hits. You don't hit 7 tonight. You're just trying to play a little bit of field. You're trying to play a little bit of matchup. But at certain points, you're trying to play what they might do in the bullpen because that's where you might get your pinch hitters. Sean Murphy, if I'm looking at another key tonight, all right, Sean Murphy, you're supposed to get at least 4 at-bats. Let's see what happens. Do you get them all?
Yeah.
We'll see.
He didn't play yesterday. There were plenty of pinch hit opportunities yesterday. You have Dom coming off the bench. You have Yastrzemski coming off the bench. I love that Eli White's starting today. I think Eli White has should have more ABs. At this point with Yaz, it's a funk that he's not getting out of. And I think that Eli White, he brings a different dimension. He's a great defensive outfielder and he can run. So get him in the lineup some more. I like that he's in there today.
So when I'm asking Sean Murphy and Spencer Strider, it's sort of that medical credo, do no harm. I don't need you to be a star. I just need you, if you get that at-bat with a man on second, less than 2 outs, can we do something with it? If you have that moment where there's a man on second, what pitch do you throw? Do you flip something for a double play at some point in the game? Again, not asking 2 guys who are just coming back to be over the top effective. I'm just asking them to be reasons why you're still in a game with maybe a tick leaning towards that's why you won a game. And I think both of those guys, again, there's a point where you go, it's not about being back. I think after this start, it's about Strider. If he's pitching, he's pitching. If Sean Murphy's in the lineup, he's hitting. He's getting a play. This is about it for me with the, okay, work your way back into what your situation is going to be for the next 4 months.
I do think, since Grant did get scratched, what was that, Wednesday, that he's probably going to be there as the next guy in line if Strider does get in trouble, because they do have an off day on Monday. It's weird. You have an off day before and then after the Dodgers series, so you can set your rotation up in a little bit of a different way. But I do think Grant Holmes is most likely going to be that first guy out of the bullpen.
And before we get out of here tonight, again, condolences to Bobby Cox and his family and friends and all the baseball people that certainly he touched over the course of time. Braves fans as well. Condolences to all of us.
Yep, he made an impact not only on all of us, but on Braves country as a whole. For Lucas, for Joe, for Chris, I'm Barrett Salee. Game 2, Braves and Dodgers coming your way next.
Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is Braves Country, where history lives and legends rise. And now, the next chapter begins.
Acuna swings, gets into it, deep center, to the wall, streaking out of here. 2-run home run, Ronald Acuna, first pitch.
Atlanta, the Braves are back, and it's time to make some noise.
Swung on, high drive, deep right field, headed for the chop house. Gone! How about another grand slam home run for the Braves?
As Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, you can't miss a minute of Atlanta Braves baseball from Dodger Stadium as Ronald Acuna and the Braves take on the Dodgers. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana hot sauce.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Ben Ingram alongside Nick Green from Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. Braves and the Dodgers play tonight in the second game of a 3-game series, but today we lost one of the biggest legends our game has ever had, and certainly the Braves organization. Bobby Cox passed away this morning at the age of 84 years old. He managed the Braves for 25 seasons, 4th all-time winningest manager in Major League history. But more than that, more than the wins, more than the numbers, a man who means so much to us and in the hearts of so many Braves fans, we're mourning today and thinking about Bobby Cox. And Nick, as I bring you in, I feel like if you really want to know a manager, really want to know about a guy, talk to his players, hear what they have to say. And I'm so glad that you're on this trip with us this go round and here for this event. And I just wanted to chat with you about Bobby, what he meant to you and what you remember from your playing days as a Brave and playing for Bobby and what this is for you.
Yeah, it's a sad day around Major League Baseball, and you talk to anybody that was in contact with Bobby and was still in contact with him up until the end. He meant so much to everybody around him. I think he made a special impact on players, coaches, fans alike. I had somebody text me, my neighbor actually texted me earlier, rest in peace, number 6. So it wasn't just the players and the coaches that were affected by Bobby Cox in a positive way. They grew up loving him, loving what he brought to this organization. And as a player, he was one of the best managers you could ever have. And for me, I was lucky enough to have him as my first big league manager. I understood kind of what he was about, but I didn't fully understand it until I went somewhere else and how much this organization meant to him, how much his players meant to him. You could go out there every single day and hit 0 for 20, 0 for 30, 0 for 40. It did not matter to Bobby Cox. As long as you were giving the effort, he was going to have your back. And I think that means a lot as far as a player, knowing your manager has your back. You're going to play as hard as you can for him.
Well, and Nick, to have him as your first manager, what a standard set for your career. And I'm sure there are countless others who'd say the same.
Exactly. And I think that bar was set so high for me. When I went to other places, it just wasn't the same. Now, I played for plenty of good managers. Terry Francona is going to be in the Hall of Fame. Joe Torre is in the Hall of Fame. Lou Piniella has a case to be in the Hall of Fame. So I played for a lot of different managers that were really good. Bobby Cox set the tone for me, set that bar, what you want in a manager, what you want as a player's manager, and it's tough to live up to.
We'll be talking a lot about Bobby tonight as we think back on these memories of the great number 6. Legend of a man, a winner, a great leader of men, and a name that every other manager in franchise history will be measured up against. And, man, a smile that could brighten the darkest of days, that's for sure. We'll be thinking about number 6 as we continue in our broadcast tonight. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
When we come back, lineups and first pitch, Braves and Dodgers tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end June 1st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works. Or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Back at Dodger Stadium, getting you ready for Game 2 in this series between the Braves and the Dodgers. Braves looking to bounce back after being defeated 3-1 last night. It's time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. So start off with the Braves. For the Braves, this will be game number 40 of the season. 122 left to be played after tonight. Braves have a record of 26-13. They're in first place in the East and a 7-game lead over second place Washington. Walt Weiss leads it off tonight with his left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting second, the DH Drake Baldwin, and hitting third, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting cleanup, first baseman Matt Olson. Hitting fifth, third baseman Austin Riley. Batting sixth for the Braves, center fielder Michael Harris had a 4-hit night last night. Hitting seventh, the catcher Sean Murphy. Batting eighth, right fielder Eli White. Hitting ninth, shortstop Jorge Mateo. And on the mound for the Braves, Spencer Strider making his second start of the year, no record, and an 8.10 ERA. So again for the Braves, it's Dubon, Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Riley, Harris, Murphy, White, Mateo, and Strider on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Dave Roberts' Dodgers. They've won their last 2. They're 10 games over 500 at 24-14. They're in first place in the West with a 2-game lead over San Diego. And they'll lead it off tonight with their designated hitter Shohei Ohtani. Batting second, first baseman Freddie Freeman, and hitting third, catcher Will Smith. Batting cleanup, right fielder Kyle Tucker. Hitting fifth, center fielder Andy Paez. Batting sixth, third baseman Max Muncy. Hitting seventh, left fielder Teoscar Hernandez. Hitting eighth, shortstop Ha-Seong Kim. Batting ninth, second baseman Alex Freeland. And on the mound, it'll be the left-hander Blake Snell making his season debut as he faces the Braves tonight. So once again for the Dodgers, it's Ohtani, Freeman, Smith, Tucker, Paez, Muncy, Hernandez, Kim, Freeland, and Snell on the mound. You know who's in there. They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and Dodgers coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team Brandon Leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, it's a beautiful night here in Los Angeles, and a pretty night for the Braves to even up this series with a win tonight after losing last night 3-1, facing Blake Snell tonight and looking to even up this series and end this drought in L.A. as the Braves have lost 8 straight games at Dodger Stadium dating back to September of 2023. Folks, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. The Dodgers take the field. Give you the defensive alignment in just a moment. Braves coming out of the third base dugout tonight wearing the traveling gray uniforms. Gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Dodgers wearing their City Connect uniforms tonight. They're an off-white top and pants with blue lettering and blue numerals. Los Angeles across the chest of those off-white uniforms. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes is Ben May. First base umpire is John Tumpain. Brennan Miller is the second base umpire. And Chris Conroy, the crew chief, is at third base. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Here's the leather for Los Angeles. Freddie Freeman is at first base. Alex Freeland is at second base. The shortstop is Hyesung Kim. Third baseman is Max Muncy. And the outfield for L.A., it'll be Teoscar Hernandez in left field. Andy Paez is in center field. Kyle Tucker is in right. The catcher is Will Smith. And on the mound, making his season debut, is Blake Snell. Now, Nick, we've seen Blake Snell with some great seasons. He's won 2 Cy Young Awards, but this is a guy who is coming back early from rehab. He's had some shoulder fatigue. What do you expect to see out of him tonight?
So I'm looking at a couple of different things. Number one, how's the command? We saw it with Spencer Strider when he came back from the IL. A lot of times in AAA, the command is better than it is at the big league level in these big moments. It's a 4-pitch mix. 4-seamer sat at 96, so the velocity was really good his last rehab assignment. The changeup's really good. Curveball and slider. Secondary stuff is great. It's where that fastball command is. That's the big key.
And now for the ball game. First pitch of called strike as we're underway at 6:10 Pacific and 9:10 back in Atlanta, 8:10 Central. 73 degrees in the top of the first pitch, brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Mauricio Dubon fouls it straight back. No balls and 2 strikes. Snell, a big lefty, 6'4", 225. He's from Shoreline, Washington, and he's 33 years old. Pitched just a little bit at spring training, and that's when the shoulder fatigue started to set in. Here's the 0-2 pitch, and Dubon gets a piece of it, hangs alive, fouling it back to the backstop, and still 0-2. That's an injury, Nick, that cost him 4 months last year, so he's gone through his rehab, but this has been a recurring issue for him.
And the big thing with the Dodgers is, can you give me 15, 20 starts? It's not about going 30 starts a year.
0-2 from Snell. Line shot out toward short, going to his left and having it deflect off the glove is Kim, and that rolls into center field. It's a base hit for Mauricio Dubon. Kim was charging to his left, extending his left arm, and got just a little bit of leather on it. But Dubon's aboard, and a good start.
Yeah, and they had Dubon played a little bit to pull fastball in, kind of where he's gone a couple of times in the at-bat. Good job by Dubon of staying inside the baseball, even though he gets jammed. That leadoff runner's huge.
Drake Baldwin climbing in. He was the leadoff man last night. He was on base twice, had 2 walks, also 2 strikeouts. First pitch to Dubon misses high, rather to Baldwin misses high. 1 ball and no strikes. For Snell, 3 rehab starts between A-ball and AAA. Went 0-1 with a 3.38 ERA. Pitched just 8 innings. 10 years in the big leagues for Blake Snell. And the 1-0 pitch on the way to Baldwin. Called strike. That time got a slider over. Snell's been with the Rays, the Padres, the Giants, and now the Dodgers. We mentioned he's won the Cy Young twice. Did it in 2018, did it again in 2023. And tonight making his 223rd Major League appearance. Little lob over to first base, back in standing Mauricio Dubon. Snell in his career, 81 wins, 62 losses. A 3.15 ERA. It's always had a very high strikeout per 9 ratio. 1-1 pitch. Just missed a little bit off the plate with a slider. In fact, his 11.2 strikeouts per 9 for his career is currently the best in the history of the game. And that's a title that he's kind of gone back and forth with Chris Sale with over the last few seasons. 2 balls and a strike. Pitch on the way to Baldwin. Check swing. He almost toppled over, and he did go to 2-2 count. That fastball up and in at 95 miles an hour.
That's the pitch, Ben, that gets the heart rate up in a hurry.
Definitely wasn't a strike, but Drake just couldn't hold the barrel of the bat back on that check swing. No score, top of the first inning. And the 2-2 pitch. Baldwin lays off the slider away. Good take, 3-2. Snell used to getting swings and misses for strike 3 on that pitch. At that time, Baldwin able to lay off. So the count runs full. Dubon a lead at first, held over there by Freddie Freeman. And the 3-2, missed high, ball 4. So a single by Dubon, a walk to Baldwin, and the Braves in business here at the top of the first inning.
And these are the things you worry about coming off rehab. And if you don't have that extra start, and going 4 innings is fine for Blake Snell, but you need to be once you get out on this mound. And so far the command's been a little bit off.
I don't think that's all that surprising to you. I mean, it's not easy to just roll out there and be the best version of yourself.
It sounds easy, but it's very difficult.
Climbing in Ozzie Albies at a ball high.
And you can even see so far, fastball command's a little bit off, but also that secondary stuff. The slider's a little flat today. That breaking ball there is one of those pitches he gets a lot of swing and miss on. Just real sharp.
First and second, no one out. Pitch on the way to Ozzie. That'll be fouled off into the second deck just to our right. Well, it's an obvious statement to say that the Braves need a base hit right here to take the early lead, but especially after the frustrations of last night. Braves were 1 for 10 with runners in scoring position last night. In fact, in their last 4 games, they're 2 for their last 16. 1-1, a reach and a miss going after that changeup low and outside. 1-2 now, Ozzie Albies. Braves have lost 3 of their last 4 games. They've been outscored 13-9. And like I mentioned, 2 for their last 16 with runners in scoring position. So a good opportunity to turn that boat around right here. First and second, no one out. 1-2 from Snell. Missed high, 2 balls, strikes. One upstairs with a fastball, 96. Mentioned that Snell is in his 10th season in the big leagues. He's never beaten the Braves. In fact, in 5 career starts versus Atlanta, he's 0-2 with a 2.49 ERA. So a good ERA, but never beaten Atlanta. 2-2 pitch, little dribbler, up the third base line on a swing and bunt, and everybody's safe. Will Smith grabbed it about a third of the way down the line, had no play, and it's a base hit for Ozzie Albies to load him up for Matt Olson here in the first inning.
The value of putting the ball in play. Ozzie Albies has been so good about not striking out. You get 2 strikes with Blake Snell, and a lot of times you do get that swing and miss, but another breaking ball hanging up in the zone and soft contact, but we have bases loaded. That's the most important part. Can the Braves cash in? Last night, they had a lot of trouble in these situations.
They've got their hottest hitter to the plate in Matt Olson. First pitch to Matt. Take it inside. This with a first pitch fastball. For Blake Snell, mentioned that he's never beaten the Braves. The Braves are the only team in the big league he's never beat in his career. He has at least 1 win against every other team. 1-0 pitch on the way. Olson takes a strike. That time a fastball touched the inside corner. Count even at 1. Dubon singled. Baldwin walked. And Albies with a swing and bunt single. And the Braves have Snell surrounded here in the top of the first inning. 1-1 pitch. That'll be sent foul. Over the screen down the third base line off into the seats. 1-2 count on Matt Olson. Matt was 0 for 4 last night. Put the ball in play 4 times, but nothing to show for it. Pop out, fly out, 2 ground outs. And he leads the team in RBIs and looking to strike right here. Snell's 1-2. Outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Braves working this pitch count. This will be the 20th pitch of the inning from Snell, and he hasn't recorded it out yet. 2 pitch. Swung on and sent foul again. That time spoiled the slider. We'll do it again with a 2-2 count. Olson this season has put up pretty good numbers against lefties as well as righties. So you certainly don't feel like you're in a bad spot left on left here if you're Matt Olson.
And right now it's all about putting the ball in play, and Matt's done a pretty good job of that throughout the course of this season. With 2 strikes, he's been really good. See if he can capitalize here.
The 2-2 pitch. A swing and a miss at a slider for strike 3. Fooled him there. 1 down in the inning after he strikes out Olson.
And it looked like Matt was looking for something else. That slider wasn't real sharp, but it caught him off balance.
Bases still loaded. 1 down for Austin Riley. Riley had an RBI last night, the only RBI for the game, as the Braves lost 3-1. First pitch to Riley. He swings in a ground ball out to short, backhanded by Kim, slings it over to second. They get the out there. A run comes across to make it 1-0 Braves. Fielder's choice for Austin Riley. Runners at the corners, and 2 down as Mauricio Dubon comes across. RBI number 24 for Austin Riley. It was deep in the hole at short as Kim went hard to his right. Made a pretty nice play just to cut down the runner, Albies, at second base. 6-4 put out. Climbing in Michael Harris. And he takes a high strike, 0-1. Well, Michael had a great night last night. The Braves had 9 hits for the game. He had 4 of them. 4 singles. And also a run scored and an opportunity to drive in a run right here. 1-0 Braves in the first. 0-1 pitch. Swung on, missed. Showed him a slider. And he's throwing that pitch a lot and seems to be coming around a little bit more, but that's a pitch he has to rely on and has to have in his arsenal.
And definitely against the hitters, that's a big pitch for him. It's still 89 to 91 miles an hour, so there's a little break to it. still with velocity.
To Harris. A reach and a miss for strike 3. Got him on a slider, and then into the top of the first inning. But the Braves send 6 men to the plate. In the top of the first inning, they score the game's first run on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves 1, and the Dodgers coming up when we come back.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You got to have it, so you might as well work with a company you can feel good about. As a farmer, I know the value in buying local and eating local. Partnering with Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance is an investment in your community and in our access to food grown in Georgia. Because they're local, the service and response time is excellent. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
With the Braves leading 1-0, we go to the bottom of the first inning. Going to be Ohtani, Freeman, and Smith for the Dodgers. Here's the leather for the Braves. Matt Olson is at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Jorge Mateo at shortstop, and Austin Riley at third. In the outfield for the Braves, Mauricio Dubon in left. Michael Harris in center. Eli White is in right field. The catcher is Sean Murphy, and on the mound, the right-hander Spencer Strider. 5'11", 195, righty from Knoxville, Tennessee. 27 years old, making his second start of the year. And here he is versus Shohei Ohtani on the first pitch on the way. Had a called strike. Fastball 97 from Strider. 0-1. Strider, no record, an ERA of 8.10. And that one start was against the Rockies on May 3rd. Went into the fourth inning. Couldn't escape the fourth. Had a high pitch count. Nicky had 5 walks in that game and control probably at the top of his list of things he wants to correct tonight.
Yeah, that's got to be better today. Very inconsistent in that first start.
0-1 pitch. Ohtani takes a fastball up and in. 1-1.
But I think this is a good sign. I know he's going to be amped a little bit here in Dodger Stadium, but the fastballs have been 97 the first 2 he's thrown. Now, can he feel comfortable with that slider? That's going to be a big key today.
1-1, low and inside. That's his first curveball. We saw a ton of curveballs that last outing.
And it's odd because the slider's been such a good pitch for him, but he felt like that was the pitch he had more control over. I'd like to see more sliders today.
2-1 from Strider. Ohtani swings and misses. There's a fastball there. For Strider, he had 3 minor league rehab appearances. He was coming back from the oblique injury, 0-1 with a 1.42 ERA in his rehabs. 2-2 pitch, swung on, miss. That time got a fastball blazing in on the hands, and Ohtani couldn't find it. So Strider strikes him out. 1 down here in the first inning, and that's our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout, just like Spencer Strider. Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. 1 out for Freddie Freeman, 1-0 Braves in the bottom of the first. Strider wind up in the pitch and a called strike on the attack with a slider there. Strider making his 92nd Major League appearance. 6 years in the big leagues. He's sitting on 39 career victories. 0-1 to Freeman and a high pop-up. Shallow center, Mateo going out, Harris coming in, and Michael wearing those neon green shoes makes the catch in very shallow center. And 2 down here in the first inning for Will Smith. Strider with a record of 39-24 for his career. We're talking about Blake Snell in the top of the inning, how he won the Cy Young in 2023. That same season, Strider finished 4th in Cy Young voting. Well, there were a lot of us who felt like Strider could have had his name on the award that year. There's a ball low and outside. Snell that season led the league in WAR and ERA. He also led the league in walks that year and still won the Cy Young. Meanwhile, Strider led the league in wins and strikeouts. But it was Snell who got the hardware. 1-0 pitch. Missed low to Will Smith. Strider had 281 strikeouts that year, and he was magical back in 2023. Trying to get back to that form. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Liner out towards left field. Coming in, Mauricio Dubon has to play it on a bounce. Base hit for Will Smith, who was 0 for 4 last night. He singles to left, and he's aboard for Kyle Tucker.
Ben, you go back to that 2023 year where Strider was so good, but Blake Snell wins the Cy Young. That was the only year he's hit 188 in a season.
Wow.
And remember, it was all about, can he go deeper into the games? Can he go 160, 70, 80 innings? And he finally does. I felt like there was a chip on his shoulder to prove that he could do that, and he did for the Cy Young.
2 down for Kyle Tucker. First pitch, check swing, look out. Just about took out his teammate Andy Paez over there in the on-deck circle, 0-1. Yeah, the identity for so many years for Snell was 5 and dime.
Yep.
And he'd be really good for 5 innings, but he wasn't around all that long. And while he won the Cy Young with the Rays in 2018, he's just a guy that wasn't eating up too many innings. 0-1 pitch. Fouled back just under us.
Sorry, Ben, I got to correct it. It was 180 and 2/3 that Cy Young year there as well. But those are the only 2 years that he's even come close to 180 innings. It was 188 and 2/3, 129 in the third. That's where he kind of sat.
He really raised the bar for himself those 2 Cy Young years. 0-2. Here it is to Tucker. He misses low and inside with a slider.
It's a better slider, and what you want to see from Spencer. I know pitching in Colorado is going to be a completely different ball game than it is here. But that slider's got to be a weapon for Spencer.
1-0 Braves. We're in the bottom of the first inning. Runner at first, 2 down. Right on left matchup. Strider versus Tucker. Tucker 1 for 3 last night with an RBI double. 1-2 on the way. And he missed outside with a curveball. Trying to nibble at that outside corner versus the left-handed hitter. Count level, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now Tucker in his first season as a Dodger, 4 homers. He's batting .254. Waves the bat over the top of his blue helmet. Strider brings it. 2-2, swung on, missed. Used a changeup. Beautiful change by Strider. It's a 2-strikeout inning, and it gives up just the 1 single to Will Smith. We go to the top of the second, 1-0 Braves.
Hey, Dodger fans, it's time.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
With the Braves leading 1-0, we go to the top of the second here at Dodger Stadium alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And it is a pleasure to be with you tonight as we continue this three-city road trip. Final game of the road trip is tomorrow. Then the Braves have an off day Monday, and then we'll be home to see the Cubs, followed by the Red Sox. And hopefully back-to-back wins in the final two games here at Dodger Stadium to take this series and some momentum back to Atlanta. Sean Murphy leads it off in the top of the second. He'll be followed by Eli White and Jorge Mateo. First pitch on the way from Snell, and there's a called strike. Second inning is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here in the second, our contestant C.J. Kelly will win $550 in free marathon gas cards. And now the lights just cut off. And Snell is about to deliver, and time called. I think they got that fixed. And sun is setting, still plenty of daylight left, but it was a noticeable difference when the lights just completely shut off here at Dodger Stadium.
I didn't realize it had that much of an effect, but I look up and it was kind of dark.
Like we were in an eclipse for a second.
It's weird.
All right, ready now. Lights back on. The 0-1 pitch. Murphy takes a call strike. Folks, you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. So best of luck to C.J. Kelly, who would win $550 in free marathon gas cards with a stolen base by the Braves here in the top of the second. 0-2 to Murphy. Three-quarter swing, fooled by the curve, and he strikes out. 3 strikeouts now for Snell. 1 down in the second. Looking for something else. That curveball totally fooled him.
Well, Snell's dialed that fastball in, at least the first at-bat of this inning. That glove side fastball is really good. We've seen it with Chris Sale, too. When you establish that inside of those righties, you can throw a breaking ball off that same slot, and guys have no shot. And that's kind of what we saw with Sean Murphy.
1 down for Eli White. Batting .222. He takes the first pitch fastball for a called strike, located well. Blake Snell, 33 years old. He's the son of a pitcher. His dad pitched in the minor leagues for a while, never made it to the big leagues. Here's the 0-1 pitch. White takes the ball inside. His dad, Dave, pitched 6 seasons of minor league baseball, made it as high as AA. Well, you can just imagine a very young Blake Snell learning a lot as a kid from his father, Dave. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swung on, missed. Showed him a curveball, 1-2. Snell was the 52nd overall pick in the 2011 draft, signing with Tampa Bay over his commitment to play baseball at the University of Washington. 2-time Cy Young Award winner. Into his windup, the 1-2 pitch. White takes the ball a touch low. Didn't go after the changeup, 2-2. Lefty Snell, black glove on his right hand, fans it in front of the letters of his uniform. Wind up in the 2-2, and Eli with a bouncer up the third base line, charging in Muncy, scoops, fires over, not near in time. Eli White was burning down the line, swinging bunt base hit for Eli White, and the Braves have some good wheels aboard.
That fastball in again jams Eli White, but with his speed and Max Muncy with 2 strikes playing deep at third base, not much of a chance.
Braves now have 2 hits like that. Ozzie Albies had one in the first inning. Braves leading 1-0 in the top of the second. Climbing in Jorge Mateo. Big hole in the right side of the infield. Eli, big lead at first base, being held by Freddie Freeman. Jorge comes unglued, swings and misses at a changeup. And an 0-1 count. Well, our contestant, C.J. Kelly, has the right man on the base paths. See how aggressive the Braves want to be with Eli White here. Lefty Snell giving him a long look. A 1 to Mateo. And he swings and misses over a changeup in the dirt. 0-2. After Mateo, back to the top of the order to Mauricio Dubon, who has scored the only run of the game. Mateo batting .271 this season, couple of homers. 0-2 pitch, and he lays off a changeup away. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Jorge Mateo. We got to see Jorge a little bit last night. Came along to pinch run in the 8th inning. That was after Dominic Smith walked. And Jorge never had it at bat last night. Snell cuts it loose. In the dirt, knocked down by Will Smith. Count even, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It'll be interesting to see where Blake Snell goes here. It's been all change-ups in that one breaking ball. A lot of times you slow him down, you've got to speed him back up at some point.
He's had a pretty good fastball out of the gate. The 2-2 pitch. Mateo rockets it foul. Turned on a changeup. Just a little bit out in front, Nick.
I like it, though, because it's showing me that he's still on time for the fastball. He's not letting that get away from him. With Blake Snell's fastball and command in this inning, that fastball ends a weapon.
Again, the 2-2. Swung on and a flare into right field. Coming in, Tucker can't get there. Plays it on a bounce. Eli had a good read. He took off for second base. Good battle there by Mateo. Able to foul off some tough pitches and end up flaring one into right field. And the Braves have back-to-back singles from the men batting 8th and 9th in the order.
And that's the idea, too. You know, at some point, Blake Snell's going to go back to that fastball to the glove side. He finally does. And Mateo not getting off of the fastball, even though he gets jammed, he's still on time enough to boop it out in the right field.
Contact has been the name of the game. Braves haven't blown anybody away with exit velocities in this game, but they've had base runners. Dubon shows bunt, pulls back, takes a ball low. Sometimes that's all you need, just a little bit of contact.
And we've seen it with the Braves throughout the course of this season. Obviously, they hit the ball hard, but at times you could have to get lucky, and it's about putting the ball in play. The pitchers do make good pitches, believe it or not. They don't all make mistakes, so you've got to be able to put the ball in play on the tough pitches.
Ball and no strikes. Dubon takes a ball inside, 2 balls, no strikes. And now Snell is going to call out Will Smith. He wants to have a board meeting out there with his catcher. 1-0 Braves, top of the second. Braves have 4 hits in the game. They had 9 last night, but scored just the 1 run.
And Blake Snell's out there calling his own pitches, so he wants to be on the same page as Will Smith. And I like the idea of giving that veteran guy the opportunity to call their own pitches. We've seen it Max Fried before, but you don't see it often with the pitch com. Usually it's the catcher making the calls, and tonight is Blake Snell.
Dubon has singled and scored. He has a very favorable count here. Runners take their leads at first and second. 1 down. 2-0 pitch. Swung on and hit in the air to center field. Andy Paez in line with it. Makes a shoulder-high catch. And 2 down to the top of the second. That good wood on it, hit it directly to Paez. Well, now with 2 down, it's in the hands of Drake Baldwin. Drake walked in the first inning. He was left stranded at first base. Trying to drive in a run. Base hit should mean a run. Really good speed out there, and Eli White at second. Jorge Mateo at first base. First pitch on the way from Snell. Misses. Kyle Tucker playing back a few steps out there in right field. Drake with a lot of power. Looking to capitalize on a Blake Snell mistake and drive him to run. 1-0 pitch. Good eye, lays off a slider outside. 2-0.
And for Snell to be successful, that's the pitch he has to get guys to swing at. If the Braves hit it, especially lefties, can lay off that slider down and away, they'll get themselves in better counts.
Really good count for him right here. The 2-0 pitch. Low and away, 3-0. And if he walks them, they'll be loaded for Ozzie Albies. Good patient eye by Drake Baldwin. Gripping the bat with bright white batting gloves and staring a hole through Blake Snell. The 3-0. Taken for a strike. It was taken all the way. Fastball 96 and a 3-1 count. Snell, this lefty with a black goatee, hides the ball behind his hip. Comes set right at the letters. His 3-1 pitch. Misses low for ball 4. They are loaded for Ozzie Albies. Second time Drake has walked in this game.
Number 1, Ozzie Albies.
Looking for a big moment here early in this game. Sacks packed full of Braves. They had him loaded in the first inning, scored 1 run and lead 1-0. First pitch to Ozzie. A reach and a miss, and a changeup fading from him, 0-1.
A changeup can be a massive weapon to righties when he's right. Throwing a bunch of good ones tonight.
Baldwin at first, Mateo at second, White at third, and the bat in the hands of Ozzie Albies. The 0-1 pitch. Reach and a miss, doubled up on the changeup, and quickly 0-2. Snell trying to defuse a bomb here in the top of the second. Meanwhile, Ozzie Albies trying to make him feel some pain here early on. The 0-2 pitch. And he loops it into left, down for a base hit. Eli White will score as it rolls down the line. Right behind him, Mateo, 2 RBI single. And it's 3-0 Braves as Ozzie just one-handed it down the left field line to make it 3-0.
Who's your favorite bad ball hitter? Mine's Ozzie Albies. This barely is off the ground. He triples up on the changeup, and Ozzie sticks the bat out, lines it to left field. A big 2-out, 2-run single.
Nick, they've been waiting on that one for the last 3 games.
They have not found the big hit, and they finally do here.
Runners at first and second, 2 down, and climbing in Matt Olson. And Matt takes a ball outside. Braves scored 1 in the first, and a clutch knock by Ozzie Albies here. And they've scored twice here in the top of the second inning. Olson 0 for 1 with a strikeout. 1-0 pitch inside into the backstop. And it's at least a wild pitch. I thought it might have even grazed Matt Olson. But he's still in there with a 2-0 count. That goes to the backstop, and runners advance to second and third. All right, they're going to say pass ball.
Tough pass ball.
That was up and in. Like it went under the armpit of Matt Olson. So now a base hit could make it 5-0. They'll be running on the crack of the bat with 2 down. 2-0 pitch. Swung on and a bullet up the middle. Base hit into center field. That'll drive in 2 runs. Baldwin scores. So does Ozzie Albies. 5-0 Braves in the top of the second. And Dodger Stadium is very quiet early.
2-0 count, slider that was flat middle of the plate. And if you get the slider up in the zone that's a little bit flat and short, you've got to take advantage. Matt Olson, nice job back up the box.
Climbing in Austin Riley, he takes a called strike. Out to a great start thanks to a 4-run second that continues.
This feels good, Ben. Last 4 games coming in, Braves only scored 9 runs total.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Riley takes a ball high and outside. And don't you just love the damage with 2 down? There's a 2-out walk, and then back-to-back singles by Albies and Olson. And now there's action in the Dodger bullpen as Edgardo Enriquez is tossing. 1-1 pitch. Swung on, miss. Got a fastball by him.
And I'm not going to lie, it feels a little extra special knowing they shuffled the rotation and brought Blake Snell back early. It took Sasaki out just for this game.
Time called by Riley. Got to keep pouring it on. We are early, and you want to see these guys pour it on all night long. Leading 5-0 here in the top of the second. Riley with an RBI on a fielder's choice in the first inning. Matt's on the move, pitches low, and we got a winner in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning, and it's Matt Olson, believe it or not. I can't believe that. It's like watching a giraffe steal a base. And C.J. Kelly, $550 in free marathon gas cards on the stolen base by Matt Olson. Pitch missed and a 2-2 count. Here it comes to Riley. And he sends it up the third baseline, backhanded in foul ground. Long throw over. He bounced the throw, and Muncy just does get it there. Time for the out. And that ends the top of the second, but 4 runs across for the Braves. We go to the bottom of the second, 5-0 Atlanta.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter, made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Spencer Strider and the Braves with a 5-0 lead into the bottom of the second inning. Braves with a 4-run top of the second. They're climbing in Andy Paez. Spencer Strider goes to work, and his first pitch is a ball high. The 4-run second is tied for the best half inning the Braves have had on this road trip. They also scored 4 in the 8th on Friday against Colorado on May 1st. Reach and a miss. Good-looking slider. And a 1-1 count now on Paez. That inning as well, singles and a walk. I mean, just a lot of contact. Big base hit by Matt Olson. He stroked his right up the middle. So a 5-0 advantage. 1-1 on the way. Paez reaches and misses at a slider. There's that slider you're talking about.
Yeah, in the first inning, it wasn't real good, and he didn't want to throw it much. And I think having a couple of good sliders thrown in this inning is going to help the confidence. Good sharp ones on the outside part of the plate.
1-2, sent foul. That'll land in the second deck deep down the right field line on Paez. Paez 0 for 3 last night. 2 flyouts and a ground out. He has 33 RBIs. He's had a terrific start to his season. 1-2 pitch. Paez fouls it off. Screamer into the second deck over the Braves dugout. Paez batting .329 to go along with the 8 homers and 33 RBIs. Slugging .557. 1-2 pitch. It goes up the ladder and gets a piece of it, fouling back the fastball. Well, that was another 97-mile-an-hour heater.
And Spencer looks a lot more under control today than he did in Colorado. Looks like he's driving that fastball right through the mitt.
Paez, 25 years old, awaits the 1-2. Here it is from Strider. And he got him swinging on a curveball down for strike 3. 3 strikeouts for Strider. 1 out for Max Muncy.
I'll tell you what, if he continues getting comfortable with that curveball, that's going to be a nice option as well. So he tries to steal strikes with it at times, but that swing and miss can definitely be there if he starts it in the right spot.
Muncy was 0 for 3 last night. Takes first strike and curveball inside corner. So here in the top of the second, fastball, slider, and curve have all been sharp.
Dropped a changeup in the first inning to punch out Tucker, too.
Wind up in the 0-1. Missed inside with a fastball, 1-1.
But I said this in the Colorado game, Ben. I didn't love the fact that he didn't want to go to the slider, but he went to the curveball, a career high 31%. That can be a good thing.
1 swung on, mid, and 2.
You get a little success with it. You feel more comfortable with it because you feel like that's the only pitch you can command a little bit better than the slider. Well, you have to use secondary pitches. Using that a little bit more could build confidence moving forward.
1-2 in the air towards deep right. Sprinting back now. Eli White leaps into the air and comes down on the warning track with a baseball. Eli White with a great route going back into his right. Timed his leap perfectly. He makes a great catch deep right and 2 down.
Good jump, good angle for Eli White. You have to open that right hip up. Off the bat, it felt like that was going in the gap, and Eli tracks it down, makes it look pretty easy.
2 up, 2 down. Here comes Teoscar Hernandez. Braves leading 5-0. I have a question about the curveball usage that you mentioned in his last when we were in Denver. There's the first pitch on the way from Strider, and there's a called strike. At altitude there in Denver, it's hard to make the pitch do what you want it to do, especially anything with spin. Do you feel like some of that was because maybe he felt like he can make the curveball move more than his slider? Is that possible? Here's the 0-1 pitch. That'll be fouled back.
I think it's definitely possible. And when you think about his slider and how sharp it is with that horizontal and vertical break, if it's not there and he has to do something a little bit different to try to get it there, now curveball is going to be on top, right? So maybe he could pull that down a little bit easier in that altitude.
0-2 pitch, and he struck him out with a slider. Boy, Spencer Strider just zapped the Dodgers there that inning, and he has 4 strikeouts in the game. We've played 2 innings. We go to the top of the third, 5-0 Braves.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
5-0 Braves into the top of the third inning. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients. Peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits. It's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Up to the plate, Michael Harris. First pitch he sees, swung on and tipped foul, 0-1. I know of all the things you're watching thus far for Blake Snell, that pitch count's got to be towards the top of the list.
It is, and they said coming in, it's going to be a 75 pitch limit for Blake Snell. Well, he's almost there, and this could be it for him, and we knew that would be important coming in.
His 60th pitch up and in, just about gave Michael Harris a bow tie with that fastball neck high. Michael was limboing out of the way, dropped his bat, and that zipped right by his throat. Goodness.
A lot like the pitch to Drake Baldwin where he checked swung, and that pitch up and in to those lefties is not a pitch he uses that often, but I feel like the command and mechanics just a little bit off there.
Ball at a strike. Harris swings, got a piece of it, fouled it off the gear of Smith.
But going back to pitch count, Ben, I think it's more important in a situation like this, knowing that they weren't going to get a ton out of Blake Snell anyway, and to be able to punch him out after 3 innings max is going to be huge for the Braves. They've been good about pitch counts in general.
1-2 hit down the right field line, but that'll hook foul.
You see quite often with this Braves team, and it happens a lot with teams that don't strike out a lot, get foul balls off and put the ball in play. The 20-plus pitch innings are huge. We saw it with Brian Wu, who was really good in Game 3 against Seattle.
Well, again, the 1-2 fouled back,
where they ended up having 3 20-plus pitch innings on him. Now, he goes 6 innings in that one because he had a 12-pitch, a 9-pitch, and a 10-pitch. We've talked about it before. If you can get that 10-pitch inning, it gets you back on track, but
1-2 and a bouncer to second. Backhanded out there by Freeland. Off-balance throw, and Freeman able to scoop it low. And now 1 down in the inning.
But those 20-pitch innings are huge no matter who's on the mound, and the Braves have done a nice job with starters pushing that pitch count up.
Yeah, here early on, they haven't allowed him that reset that you're talking about.
And it doesn't matter anyway because he's almost at 75. So that reset's not even going to really help him.
5-0 Braves are in the top of the third inning. Bases empty, 1 down. First pitch to Sean Murphy. That almost hit him. Swiveled his hips out of the way of that fastball. Guess the hip is feeling all right because he was moving him quickly there. All of those strikes on Murphy. He's batting 143. 1-0 pitch and a 3/4 swing. Fooled by that curveball just like he was in his first at bat. 1-1 on Murphy. Snell's wind up at the 1-1 pitch. Another funny swing on the curveball. He's not seeing that pitch at all.
No, and I know more than anything in this situation, you're guessing something that's not there. And you're thinking fastball in, you don't see it, you start to commit your swing.
1-2, he goes back to the curveball, gets a swing and miss. Strikeout number 4 for Blake Snell, 2 down. Get Wi-Fi, so reliable. Never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. So 2 up and 2 down for Snell. Pat in the hands of Eli White, who has singled and scored. Braves with 5 runs on 6 hits. Dodgers no runs, 1 hit. Eli takes a fastball up and in. Playing out here on the West Coast, lots of other games back east have already come to a conclusion. Phillies beat the Rockies 9-3. White with a ground ball fouled on the third base line. And the Marlins had defeated the Nationals 8-7. Braves entered the action today with a 7-game lead over Washington, and they have been defeated. Also a 9-game lead over Philadelphia, and I mentioned they've already won. 1-1 pitch in the dirt. And those scores and the rest of them that we give you the rest of the evening are brought to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. The Mets were also defeated. They lost in Arizona 2-1. Braves came in with a 10.5 game lead on New York as they are way down in the cellar. 2-1 pitch, and Eli pokes it up the third base line, foul just on the other side of the bag. Eli needs a new bat. Splintered the stick on that last one. Jack Dreyer is up and tossing in the Dodger bullpen now. Dreyer, a left-hander. This will be the 73rd pitch out of Snell. 2-2 and a ground ball past the mound to his left. Kim at short has it. Sends it wild to the Braves dugout. A horrible throw by Kim. Freddy Freeman barely even budged over there. He knew there was nothing he could do. He'd have needed stilts just to get leather on that thing. And a big error charged to Kim at shortstop.
And Kim's pretty smooth and generally tries to get it a little bit too quick on that release and never gets a good grip on it, sails it over Freddie Freeman's head.
So the error extends the inning. Bat in the hands of Jorge Mateo. Pick off to first base, back in standing White. And that's the kind of pressure that good speed puts on a shortstop. Eli White and Boogie. Kim, it's like he was trying to throw that to a hot dog vendor. Pitch to Mateo. Send foul. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Mateo singled and scored in the second inning. 5-0 Braves in the third. 0-1 pitch. Mateo a check swing. They appeal, and he did go, according to John Tumpain, who's the first base umpire tonight. Well, if nothing else, a few more pitches on the arm of Snell. This will be his 76th pitch. And if he doesn't get Mateo, they'd likely go to the bullpen. There goes White. Pitch on the way. Ball low. No throw down and a stolen base for Eli White. He goes in with a head-first slide and no throw.
And Snell's slow to the plate. If you guess right, he can't hang and throw over.
1-2 to Mateo. And a called third strike. Dropped a big curveball over the outside corner and freezes Mateo. And that ends the top of the third. No runs, no hits, one error, one left. We go to the bottom of the third inning in Los Angeles. 5-0 Braves.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Cash with the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
With the Braves leading 5-0, we roll into the bottom of the third inning. Ha-Sung Kim up to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's a called strike. Spencer Strider's look very good coming out of the chute tonight. Not just the fastball, but the slider, the curveball, even a couple of changeups that he's dropped in have been very sharp. 0-1 from Strider. Kim swings and misses. Another thing he's done very well is get ahead. He was behind seemingly against every batter he faced versus the Rockies that last go-round.
He was 9 for 19 first pitch strikes, and that's not going to work. He knows it. He has to be better. He's done a much better job of that tonight.
0-2 pitch. Low it inside, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And especially with this Dodgers club, and it's any club that doesn't chase a lot, the Dodgers don't necessarily chase all the time. They will at times, but you have to get ahead and set pitches up.
1-2 to Kim. Missed the outside corner, 2 balls, 2 strikes. This will be challenged. Spencer Strider is challenging this. And this is a strike. So Kim goes down. Strikeout number 5 for Spencer Strider. Well, they're going to have to work on that microphone for Ben May. That was painful. He's the home plate umpire. I think he was calling in from the moon.
Definitely was not clear.
Five strikeouts for Strider. Alex Freeland, the batter. He bats 9th. Freeland, left-handed batter, takes a called strike. Well, Strider's been 96, 97 with a fastball. A lot of first pitch strikes as well. 0-1 pitch. Freeland swings and misses. Tardy on the fastball, 97.
Such an encouraging sign, too. We always look at that velocity. I think we will for the rest of his career, unless it sits at 97 for a long period of time. It was down 94.6 against Colorado.
Right. 0-2 to Freeland. And he bites the dust. He goes down looking at a slider. And Spencer's got his carving knife out right now. One trip through the order, and he has 6 strikeouts and back to the top of the order to Shohei Ohtani.
And that stuff is so crisp right now. That slider is painted. It's in the zone, competing with it, getting ahead with the fastball. He looks good.
He struck out Ohtani swinging in the first inning. 5 runs on 6 hits for the Braves, no runs, 1 hit, and an error for the Dodgers. Strider's 37th pitch. Ohtani takes a ball low, 1 ball and no strikes. Well, going back to your point about the velocity, it is certainly encouraging seeing him at 96, 97 regularly. 1-0 pitch inside. And I think that's fair. You mentioned paying attention to his velocity, something we'll likely do the rest of his career because he's a guy who's thrown 100 in his career. Heck, he changed his number to 99. You don't see Cunny-thumbing lefties change their number to 99. That'll be sent foul on the right field line. That's for a power pitcher.
Yeah, and we all know how he's successful, right? It's about fastball velocity. Obviously, the other stuff is good when he's right. But the one thing coming back last year, could he hold velocity? He didn't hold velocity at all in that last start against Colorado. He's holding it great tonight. He's averaging almost 97 on the fastball.
Shakes off Murphy, now ready, 2-1 to Ohtani. There's a called strike. Showed him a curveball.
And I think a lot of people might not think that 95 to 97 is that big of a deal, but it's a pretty big deal when you add 2 miles per hour.
Strider's 2-2 to Ohtani. And a roller up the first base. Matt's on the other end. Tosses to Strider, and he wins the race by just a step. And down they go in order. A great start for Spencer. 3 innings. He has 6 strikeouts. He's allowed 1 hit. We go to the top of the 4th inning. 5-0 Braves.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. 1 call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
The 5-0 lead for the Braves as we head into the top of the 4th inning. New pitcher for the Dodgers, left-hander Jack Dreyer. This will be the 17th game of the season, 2-1 with a 2.6 ERA. 20 strikeouts, only 5 walks, and 17 in the 3rd innings. It's going to be a 3-pitch mix, 4-seamer. It sits about 93 miles per hour, a slider, and a curveball as well.
It'll be Mauricio Dubon to lead off, top of the Braves order. Folks, you can get all the energy that you need for game day at Georgia Power. We know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. There's a called strike on Dubon. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Second game of this series from Dodger Stadium. Braves leading 5-0. 0-1 to Dubon, misses low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Well, for many, many reasons, the Braves needed a good start like this evening. Dropped that series in Seattle, lost last night. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way, and Dubon sends it out towards right center field, down for a base hit. That time got a slider that he was able to get the barrel to. Sent it down into right center. Leadoff single here in the 4th inning for Dubon. And the Braves now have 7 hits in the game.
A couple of knocks for Dubon. Try to get inside and stays inside of it. Hits to right center field. The Braves cashed him in the 1st inning with a leadoff single. See if they can do it again.
First pitch to Drake Baldwin, and he swings and misses at a slider. Well, the biggest reason the Braves needed a start like they've had tonight is for the heartbreaking news that we've been mourning all day long with the passing of Bobby Cox. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Drake. There's a ball low and outside. And, of course, throughout this ball game, we want to continue to talk about Bobby. And I loved the statement that Walt Weiss gave us before the game on the Walt Weiss report about playing for Bobby and now managing in the Braves organization. 1-1 out to second. On the other end is Freeland. To second, they get 1, and back over to first, they get 2. 4-6-3 double play. Freeland to Kim to Freeman. And 2 down here in the 4th inning. And Nick, I loved your comments as well. I just love the fact that I'm sitting next to someone who played for Bobby and can give us what that was like and how meaningful he's been to you and how big he was as your first manager in the big leagues. I just think that's amazing to think about on a night like tonight.
Yeah, it's tough to think about just knowing what a special person he was, and to have him as my first manager.
As Yalby's little bleeder up the third base line. Dreyer's got it. He spins and fires. That's just in time. An impressive play. Well, the Braves send the minimum to the plate in the top of the 4th. We'll continue that conversation when we come back. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. 5-0 Braves.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
Brought to you by Steel. Powering the future with professional grade battery tools built for the real world. Steel.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves leading 5-0. And while the bats have been a big story here in this one, Spencer Strider might be the top story. He goes back to work here in the 4th inning. Freddie Freeman takes a first pitch ball. 96-97 with a fastball for Spencer Strider. He has 6 strikeouts. He's allowed 1 hit. That was a single by Will Smith. 1-0 to Freeman. Check swing, didn't go. The changeup, 2 balls, no strikes. Freeman hit a homer last night, as he's gone 1 for 5 in this series. The 2-0 pitch. And a bouncer towards the third base side of the mound. Barehanded by Strider. Fastball to first base. What a play by Spencer. He darted off the mound to his right. He was halfway between the mound and the third base line. It was Spencer or no one. And once he barehanded it cleanly, Nick, you knew it was over at first base at that point with that good heater across the diamond.
Yeah, introduced me to Spencer Strider, the good infielder. The barehand in the step and throw. I don't know if I've seen him make a play like that before, but a really nice play going to his right. And that bare hand's always a tricky play for a pitcher. Obviously, a position player a little bit easier, but for pitchers, it's a bit challenging, and he made it look pretty easy.
I'll tell you what I love about that play. There's the pitch on the way to Will Smith. There's a called strike. Even on the throw to first base, he finished with that sweeping leg kick like he does on the mound. That is mechanics down perfectly for that throw to first base.
Keep him locked in.
0-1 pitch. There's a ball outside. Will make that play the Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. 5-0 Braves from the bottom of the fourth. 1-1 is low. 2 balls and a strike. Strider at 47 pitches. 33 strikes. And the 2-1. Missed high. 3 balls and a strike. We've seen some really good defense tonight. That play by Strider. So a really nice play made by Eli White to get Max Muncy back in the second inning. Strider's 3-1 and ball 4 high. Second time Smith has been aboard in this game. 1 out walk. That brings Kyle Tucker up to the plate.
Number 23.
Well, to be in the 4th inning, and he just now registered his first walk, that's a much better ratio than where he was in his last start.
And Will Smith's a guy that's given him a lot of trouble throughout his career, so you know he wants to be a little bit more careful with him.
Right on left matchup. Pitch on the way to Tucker. Misses low with a first pitch slider. That last turn for Strider, he walked 5. Sean Murphy wants to challenge that last pitch. ABS says it is a strike. That'll be overturned.
Tell you what, Murph missed the first 2 in Colorado in the first 10 pitches of the game, and he's been perfect since.
Had a good eye on that one. Any overturned pitch against this lineup is a big one, because they are so explosive. Braves leading 5-0. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Tucker takes a ball low. 1 ball, 1 strike. New baseball out there for Spencer. Sun setting down the left field line. Shining off in the distance on the San Gabriel Mountains, which tower over downtown Los Angeles. Little breeze out towards right field. Flags out there glowing in the golden hour sunlight. 1-1 is outside. 2 balls and a strike. Lights on here at the ballpark. And another good crowd. Last night they announced 51,255. Maybe even more than that tonight. 2-1 from Strider. Hot shot out to second. Ozzie stabs, spins and fires. There's one. Over to first base for Mateo, and it pulls Olsen off the bag. Back close to an inning-ending double play. They cut down Will Smith at second base on a 4th-6 putout. 2 down and a fielder's choice for Kyle Tucker extends the inning.
Should have been an easy 4-6-3. Mateo, a little lackadaisical, doesn't finish through this play and ends up throwing it a little bit high to Matt Olson at first base.
Olsen had to leap up into the air, and as he's coming down, attempted to swipe the tag to the incoming Tucker. Missed him by about 10 inches. So now Tucker at first for Andy Paez. As 0 for 1 with a strikeout. First pitch slider over for a strike. 0-1. In the top of the 5th, the Braves will have Olsen, Riley, and Harris due up. Strider trying to put together his 4th straight scoreless frame. And the 0-1 to Paez. Misses high. Braves trying to snap an 8-game losing streak in this ballpark. They haven't won here since September of 2023. There's the 1-1 pitch. Swung on, miss, 1 and 2. In fact, Nick, in the last 8 games they played here, not only have they lost those games, they've been outscored 41-15. But this has been a haunted house for the Braves.
All right, I didn't hear that.
Different story tonight so far. 1-2 pitch, fastball up and away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Strider got Paez swinging in the second inning. 2-2 on the way. Fouled back. That fastball coming in at 97. I think when it comes to visiting stadiums, you're judging up against what we see in Philly. I think you'd say Philly might be the toughest place to go and play if you're an opposing team.
This is challenging, too, though, and I think the big factor here is the fact the team's all good.
Yes. Well, I was about to say, where, on a scale of 0 to Philly, where do you put this place? I'd say it's right behind Philadelphia.
I would think so, too. And any of these big ballparks, if you can pack them out, which they do, it's going to be loud. It's going to be tough to play in. And then you're playing against a really good team on top of it. It's a challenge.
2-2. Low and inside, 3-2.
I always go back to a ballpark like Boston or Fenway where it's tight and small and they always pack that out and they can't make some noise. It can be loud. Those are challenging ballparks too. But when you think about this big old ballpark with a really good team and a crowd that's into it all game long, put some pressure on the opponents.
Runner goes 3-2 and foul into the seats along the first baseline. Yeah, when this place is rocking, I mean, it is just a cauldron of sound boiling over, and you can't hear yourself think at all.
Well, think about, I don't know if Braves fans have been here or not, but coming in here before the ball game with all the shenanigans that are going on, it's kind of intimidating.
Again, the 3-2. Ground ball out to third. Riley has it, loads and throws, and a strike across the diamond for out number 3, and that ends the bottom of the 4th inning. Strider works around the walk. A 0 hung up there on the board. We go to the top of the 5th inning, 5-0 Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager with IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, you've probably heard things about the IBEW, and maybe you've never really looked into it for yourself. That's fair. Most people don't until they have a reason to. Our electricians make high wages, have top flight benefits, and a retirement pension. So here's my ask. Don't take anyone else's word for it. Give us a shot. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
With the Braves leading 5-0, we go to the top of the 5th inning here at Dodger Stadium alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Still Dreyer on the mound for the Dodgers, and he faces Matt Olson, who leads it off for the Braves in the 5th inning. Matt 1 for 2 with a 2 RBI single. First pitch to Olson, and he pops it back our way, and right above us. Sounds like some fans literally right above us in the first row got that souvenir. 0-1 on Olson. That hit that Matt had in the second inning was career base hit number 1,200. 0-1 low and outside. Also, Matt is playing in his 822nd consecutive game tonight. And that ties him with Gus Sir for the 10th long consecutive game streak in Major League history. 1-1 swung on and missed. 1-2. Pretty amazing to be in the top 10 in Major League history in that department.
And when you start your career, you expect to play every single day. But do you expect to reach these crazy milestones? I don't think you do. And when you get there, it feels kind of good. And I know I'm going to look back years from now and really appreciate what he did. And he's not the only one that appreciates it. We all do as fans, and managers and coaches do as well.
He should be very proud of that number. And it continues to grow by the day. 1-2 to Olsen, and a ground ball guided at first, backhanded by Freddie Freeman. He takes it to the bag himself. And one away here in the top of the 5th inning. We've been talking about Bobby Cox tonight. Here comes Dave Roberts. That'll be it for Dreyer. And as he walks out there to the mound, just a tip of the cap to the Dodger organization. They put on a very classy moment of silence and video presentation, not only for Bobby Cox, but also for Ted right before the National Anthem. And we appreciate that respect from the Dodgers. Dodgers make the Pennington Grass Seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. 5-0 Braves in the 5th.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It'll be right-hander Edgardo Enriquez on for the 13th time. He's 1-0 with a 4.38 ERA. Pitched on Wednesday through 2 shutout. Punched out 1 against Houston. It's a 4-pitch mix. Slider, 4-seamer sits at 100. Same thing with the sinker. He's got a cutter at 95.
1 down. Here's the pitch on the way to Austin Riley from Enriquez. And there's a called strike. 0-1. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. No balls and a strike on Riley. 0-1, fouled off. By the way, that was a clean bottom of the 4th inning in the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Ready with the 0-2. Here it is from the righty Enriquez. Riley takes a close call up and in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Dodgers have used Snell, Dreyer, and Enriquez. Snell, the starter, went 3 innings, gave up all 5 runs. 6 hits, couple walks, 5 strikeouts. 1-2. Riley takes a ball outside. Two to Riley. Good swing, fouled it straight back, got a fastball 99.
Just easy gas, too.
I'd say one place the Dodgers have done a really nice job in their farm system. They continue to develop relievers. They've developed so many really good players of all different positions. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Riley fouls it back. But it seems to be an endless list of really good reliever after really good reliever that we see in their bullpen every single season.
And a lot of them, you don't know their names until they get out there and obviously perform at a high level. But their player development in general has been really good. And you can't win without a good bullpen. They've done a great job with that. And what have they done? They continue to win.
Yep. 2-2 to Riley. This tie laid off a fastball, 3-2. That came in at 101. That'll get your attention. And Enriquez, a flamethrower. Now the count runs full on Riley. Base is empty, one down. Offering on the way, loads up and fouls back a sinker coming in at 101.
Good at bat for Austin. Only a couple tough pitches off on the inside part of the plate.
Austin drove in a run on a fielder's choice back in the first inning. His 24th RBI of the season. Again, the 3-2. And ball 4. Laid off a sinker down to the bottom of the zone. So a one-out walk. And Riley down at first base. Dodger pitchers with 2 walks in the game. Michael Harris 0 for 2, but he had 4 hits last night. Enriquez checking the runner Riley at first base. Takes a modest lead. First pitch to Harris is outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Well, throughout the broadcast, we wanted to just mention some of the amazing accomplishments of Bobby Cox. As we mentioned, he passed away this morning at 84 years old. And it's been a lot of fun to hear some of the memories thrown out there today. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Harris swings and misses. 4th all-longest manager in Major League history. Had over 2,500 wins. Of course, managed the Braves to the 1995 World Series title. And altogether took the Braves to 5 different World Series. He had 6 100-win seasons. Riley, good lead at first base, not going, 1-1, and a strike on the inside corner. That's an amazing number right there, 6 100-win seasons.
It is, and when I look back at Bobby Cox, and obviously John Sherrill had a big say in this too, but they always taught players how to play the Braves way, right? And that was respecting the game was the most important part.
1-2 pitch. And Harris clubs one deep. Right center field towards the gap at the wall. That's down for a base hit off the wall. Riley spins around third base. Dodgers hit the cutoff man. Play at the plate. And he's in there safe. Austin Riley was flying around the bags. A head first slide on the double by Michael Harris. And it's 6-0 Braves. We'll see if the Dodgers want to take a look at it. They do not.
Another good swing from Michael, a 2-strike base hit to right center field. Another strong relay from the Dodgers. We saw it last night. They've been pretty good at this. Good hustle by Austin. Good secondary to get out off first base and score on the base hit. Braves up 6-0.
That was a great slide by Riley. Head first dive for the plate. Got the hand on it just before the tag from Smith. Now runner at second, 1 down. First pitch on the way to Murphy. Ball low and inside, 1-0.
But going back to that point about the Bobby Cox and John Sherrill, when they put a team together, that was based off of chemistry. And I don't think you can say enough about that.
1-0, check swing. He did go 1-1. That's hard to do.
And how important that is. I've been on some teams that were really good and really talented, but the chemistry wasn't there. The one thing I will always say about the Braves and Bobby Cox, if you didn't fit, you quietly went away.
Pick off to second, back into the dive, Michael Harris. So they could identify that quickly.
And it wasn't a big deal. You were just gone. And it was fine. And they moved on and they found players that fit and gelled. And Bobby was obviously one to kind of know what worked inside that clubhouse. I give them a lot of credit.
1-1 to Murphy. Ground ball up the third base line. That's a fair ball. Scooping by the bag, Max Muncy sends it across the diamond for the out. Murphy got jammed there and sent that one right down the chalk line and gloved by Muncy right inside the bag. 2 down.
But I'll tell a story real fast. Hopefully I can get it in. There's Dom Smith's pitch hitting for Eli White. But I go back and think about the 04 season when I was there. I looked back at the numbers, and I knew at the All-Star break we weren't playing well. When we had a team meeting, it was all about how poorly we were playing, lack of effort. Could you get things turned around? And we could because we were talented. But the feeling inside that clubhouse at the time was that we were letting Bobby down. And I think that says a lot about who he was as a manager, how much he cared about us. There have been so many teams I've been on where it didn't matter. If we played bad, it was fine. It was whatever. We didn't think about the manager taking the blame or the blow here. we thought about Bobby Cox and how guilty we felt because we weren't playing good for him.
Because he was going to have to answer for you.
Yes, and he backed us up with everything. And I can't remember the numbers now, but we went off and we ended up winning 96 games, I think, that year. So it was a special moment for me, being my first year in the big leagues, understanding how much he meant to every player inside that clubhouse.
Man, there are so many Braves players who played for Bobby who would back up exactly what you just said. Dominic Smith, pinch hitting. There's a called strike. I think the thing that I've thought about more today is that for a few generations of Braves fans who fell in love with the Braves while Bobby was the manager, they think about all those memories that they have of falling in love with this organization, and so many of those memories revolve around Bobby Cox. Smith swings and misses nothing in 2. So when you're thinking about those first memories of following this organization, following this team, as big of a name as anybody in those memories for folks who fell in love with the Braves in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s, Bobby's right there in the middle of it with everybody else. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way, and Smith sees that bounce in front of the plate, 1-2. So from that regard, your memories of falling in love with this team are immediately tied to seeing number 6.
Well, how many fans know the number of the manager?
Right. Good point.
And he's one you can't forget.
Speaking of number 6, Braves have a 6-0 lead as we're in the top of the 5th inning. Michael Harris at second. Tom Smith, a .324 hitter, pinch hitting here for Eli White. And a 1-2 pitch. Up and in, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Trying to add on to this lead. Last night, Dom was the starting DH. He doubled in the game and went 1 for 3. 2-2 pitch. Cracked to left field. Oh, a diving stop by Max Muncy. I thought that was going to sneak its way through. Muncy dove left and caught it about a foot off the ground. And he robs Dominic Smith. Robs him of an RBI, too. So the Braves pick up a run on the double by Michael Harris. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning, 6-0 Braves.
Hey, Braves fans. Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I on a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
With the Braves leading 6-0, we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Max Muncy leads off with the Dodgers. Spencer Strider goes back to work. And a ball high. One change for the Braves. Mike Yastrzemski is in right field. As you remember, Dominic Smith pinch hit for Eli White. So Eli finishes his night 1 for 3 with a single, a stolen base, and a run scored. Also a nice defensive play by Eli earlier in the game. There's a ball there to Max Muncy. So Yastrzemski into the game in right field. We were curious what might third base look like near the bottom of the 5th inning. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And there's a high strike, 2-1. On that diving play by Austin Riley, on his headfirst slide at the plate to score the run, looked like he might have cut his finger on his throwing hand. Here's the 2-1 pitch, pulled foul. And we called a shot down to the Braves dugout from our monitors, Nick. They're bandaging up. Looked like the ring finger, maybe. But either way, on the throwing hand, we were concerned, is it going to be too much for him to continue? But he's back out there.
Yeah, that's a good sign for sure.
Strider's 2-2 pitch. Pulled down the right field line, foul. 6 strikeouts for Spencer Strider. He's given up 1 hit. Braves with 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. Dodgers, no runs, 1 hit, 1 error. 2-2 pitch. Bounced a curveball up there, 3-2. Strider at 67 pitches. Last night, the Braves just used 1 inning out of their bullpen. That was Aaron Bummer. 3-2 pitch and a towering pop-up into the twilight. Foul ground, first base side. Matt Olson waiting on it to come down. It does. And he makes the catch halfway between the line and the dugout. 1 down in the 5th inning. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. And the hot sauce for the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Then we need some tomorrow. We get brunch.
Are you bringing the hot sauce?
Sure.
There's a pitch on the way. There's a called strike.
Remember, we didn't have brunch in Seattle.
That's right.
We get brunch tomorrow.
They gave us brisket at 11 o'clock in the morning. I love some brisket. I don't know about 11 a.m. on a Sunday, though. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a ball low, 1-1. Also, when I think about Seattle, Washington, I don't think about brisket. Wasn't bad, though. 6-0 Braves. We're at the bottom of the 5th. I don't think anybody wanted to sit around us on the plane. Here's the 1-1 pitch. There's the ball low and outside, 2-1.
Yeah, that wasn't ideal, that's for sure. And I like brisket, too. I'm all in, but first time I've ever had it that early in the morning.
Brisket breakfast. 2 balls and a strike on Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Wind up in the 2-1 from Strider. And he pops it up. Foul territory down the right field line. Olson drifting towards the wall, and against the side wall, he's out of room. That hit the screen on the way down. He held it up as if to say, did you not see it? I just caught that ball.
I don't know how he did that, though, because it rolls down the screen and he barely hits it off the screen.
What are you talking about? I didn't catch it. I got it right here.
And then John Tumpane was shaking the net like we didn't know it hit the net.
Looked like a referee in a wrestling match. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Missed a little bit high with a fastball. That fastball, 98. That was Strider's 73rd pitch of the game, and he's maintaining that velocity in the high 90s. Braves leading 6-0. We're in the bottom of the 5th. 3-2 pitch. Misses low. And it's the second walk allowed by Strider. One down for Haesung Kim. You might hear me say that name, and if you're unfamiliar, you're thinking, wait a second, I thought he played for the Braves. No, you're thinking Ha-Sung Kim. This is Haesung Kim. They're both from South Korea. One down for Kim, swung on miss. Speaking of Ha-Sung Kim, he continues to rehab. And once he's back into the fold, that'll be a big name to get back into that dugout. 0-1 to Haesung Kim. There's ball low and inside. Braves on top 6-0. There's the bottom of the order for the Dodgers. Kim batting 8th. Left-handed hitting shortstop. Went down looking in the 3rd inning. Strider's 1-1 pitch. And a bouncer up the middle. And rolls by second. Glove by Mateo. Steps on the bag. And that's the only out they get. You're lucky to get that out because it almost hit Strider. And if it had hit him, it had carried him off who knows where. and then it hit the mound and still had a true trajectory straight back. And once it got back to second, it looked like it might hit the bag at second, and that could have been a disaster.
Yeah, that's a play where you just have to get one out, and you can't expect to get the double play. You'll take the soft contact for the out.
Nothing Mateo could do. All he could do is just wait on it to come through and hope that it didn't hit anything. That ball was running the gauntlet between the bat and the glove of Mateo. So runner at first, 2 down for Alex Freeland. Ohtani's on deck, so this is a big moment of the game right here. There's a called strike. If he allows Freeland aboard, then you're asking for trouble. Then you'd have 2 men on base versus Ohtani. Meanwhile, Dylan Lee up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Strider knows he has to get this number 9 hitter. Don't worry about Ohtani leading off the 6th inning. Strider's 0-1. Strike. Good slider. Getting ahead, 0-2. This will be Spencer's 80th pitch of the game. He's been terrific tonight, looking to finish up 5 shutout innings. Struck out Freeland in the 3rd inning looking. And now this mustachioed right-hander looking into his catcher, Sean Murphy. Lead at first by Kim, being held by Olsen over there. Pick off to first base, not in time. Boy, I thought they had him. Braves they might want to take a peek at this. Walt Weiss holding his hand up, saying, wait just a minute. And Walt determines. Still got the hand up. This will be reviewed. So this will be reviewed, and I got to be honest with you, Nick. In real speed, I thought they had him.
It's a matter of what angle they have.
Atlanta's challenging the safe call first base.
And Kim had a big lead. Spencer, a perfect throw to Matt. And from what we see, it looks like he got him on the forearm before the hand gets to the bag.
I think he had him by a few inches. I mean, he's reaching with the right hand. The glove by Olsen hits the right forearm right next to the elbow, and that right hand had not gotten to the bag yet. That's what I'm seeing. Now, the Braves had a check win against them last night. It was actually a play that the Dodgers around it was the Braves who challenged it. They had calls out at the plate. And the Braves challenge didn't go their way.
And we felt like that was right. There just wasn't enough evidence in the proper angle to show it. But immediately, as soon as Matt Olsen tags Kim, he points straight to the dugout.
So did Ozzie at second base. Chris Conroy is the third base umpire and crew chief. So we'll be hearing from him in a moment. This is overturned. The inning will be over, but we're waiting on the outcome right now. Right now, the Braves lead 6-0. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning. Strider will take a warm-up pitch just in case. Here we go.
To review the call, the field stands. The runner is safe.
My goodness. Call stands. What I saw looked pretty definitive, if you ask me. Walt Weiss looks a little bit surprised himself. Dodgers just got in the house, to be quite honest. But an 0-2 count on Alex Freeland. Strider could finish this up with one more good pitch. Has 6 strikeouts in the game. Way ahead, 0-2. Pitch on the way. Got him swinging on a slider. I mean, just fooled him. Funny swing that time by Freeland. 7 strikeouts by Strider. We go to the top of the 6th. 6-0 Braves.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare?
South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves in control, leading 6-0 into the top of the 6th inning. It'll be Jorge Mateo to lead off, 9-1-2 for the Braves. And this is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves hit a homer here in the 6th inning, our contestant, Jack West, out of Adel, Georgia, went $1,450. Mateo, 1 for 2 with a single, broken back ground ball to third base, scooping, transferring, and firing Muncy. Bang, bang play at first, and they got Mateo. He just turned that bat into fragments as it snapped, and it's all over the grass behind the batter's circle. The barrel landed back at the backstop. And one down here in the 6th inning. Folks, if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Enriquez on the mound. Hard-throwing right-hander. Back to the top of the order to Dubon. Takes a ball up and in, 1-0. I was chatting with Mauricio last night after the game, and I asked him about that catch that he made out in left field. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way, and Dubon swings and misses. Remember, there was that play in left where he started going back to his left and then swiveled back around to his right, jumped up into the air, made a catch. It was really an amazing catch by Dubon. And he said, I tell you what was really deceptive last night was the crosswind in the outfield. You wouldn't know it by looking at the flags. Here's the 1-1 pitch, and that's high, 2-1. But he said that Chris Sale thought the pitch was gone. He thought coming off the bat it was going to be a home run. But that crosswind kept it from going out of the ballpark, but it also made it shift directions on Dubon. Made a really nifty play on that catch. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And Dubon hits it a mile high to shallow center. Kim, Freeland, Paez in the neighborhood. This will be Freeland's ball, and the second baseman makes the catch, 2 down.
Well, you know, that's the stuff we don't see. A lot of times we're like, why did that guy do this? Well, there are factors out on the field that we don't necessarily feel or see, and to hear somebody talk like that is pretty, I guess, impressive to think about, hey, this is what it was doing, this is why I did this. So it kind of explains what you're seeing.
2 down for Drake Baldwin. Drake swings and misses. I really enjoyed talking the game with Mauricio. I mean, he's a fun one to have. And he gets so animated. You talk to him about just what seems like the most simple play. And he gets really animated and tells what he felt and what he experienced. Loves breaking it down. There's the 0-1 pitch. In tight, 1-1.
There's a true passion for the game. And for a guy that's a utility guy, to be able to play multiple positions at a very high level, it's challenging to begin with. And somebody who dives that deep into things like that, I think, is important as well.
1-1 to Baldwin. Fouled back into the screen. 1-2. 6 runs on 8 hits for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit for the Dodgers. Spencer Strider has been through their order twice and has 7 strikeouts. Has given up just 1 base hit. 1-2 to Baldwin. Drake spins it foul over there by the Braves dugout on the first base side. Braves scored once in the first, then a 4-run second, and then 1 more tally in the 5th inning. Two from Enriquez. Fouled back to our left. What a good swing on the fastball. Enriquez still throwing upper 90s. He's been as hot as 101 with some of his fastballs. Again, the 1-2. Baldwin spoils it foul again. Just did touch the fastball. Braves still have Dylan Lee down there in the bullpen. He's been up and for the last little bit. and see if he takes over in the 6th inning. 1-2. Baldwin sends it foul over the Dodger dugout and off into the seats.
I'm curious to see what they're going to do. Strider's at 80 pitches, and remember before the last start, it felt like Walt didn't truly want to extend Spencer for a minute. He went 87 last time out. If he wants to stay around 90, he's probably done.
1-2, a swing and a miss to the slider for strike 3. And the Braves go down in order for the first time tonight. We'll have that question answered when we come back. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, 6-0 Braves.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 and The Fan app.
6-0 Braves, and Strider back out there to face the top of the Dodger order in the bottom of the 6th. First pitch on the way to Ohtani, swung on and missed. Showed him up. First pitch breaking ball, and he swung right over the top of it. That was the curveball by Strider. Ohtani 0 for 2, a strikeout and a ground out. 0-1 from Strider. Strike. Touched the inside corner with a changeup. And he's ahead 0-2 after a curve and a change versus Ohtani.
And I think that pitch, to me, is the pitch you have to be comfortable throwing to Ohtani. You know, if you make a mistake with it, you slow the arm speed down, it could go over the fence, and Spencer's confident in it today.
0-2 pitch, and he cooked him with a fastball. Swung on and missed. 96 in on the hands, and he just burned Ohtani. And one down here in the 6th inning. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
8 strikeouts for Spencer Strider. Climbing in Freddie Freeman. And Freeman swings and sends it foul into the seats down the left field line. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. One to Freeman. Sent foul again. Well, we're in the 6th inning. Braves have a 6-0 lead. Wouldn't it be something if that number held up and won this game tonight? Here's the 0-2 pitch. Just missed the inside corner with a slider. One-two. High fly ball, right center field. Harris and Yastrzemski coming together. That's Michael's ball, makes the catch out in right center. Not the easiest time to look up and find a baseball. We're in the twilight here in L.A., but Michael able to spot it, and 2 down.
Another good changeup. And going back to the changeup for me, in how Spencer's thrown today. It's been with a lot of confidence. He's trusting his stuff. He's on the mound knowing he's going to compete inside the strike zone. He said that last time out, too. He couldn't compete in the zone. And today we're seeing him do that. The changeup is a weapon that he could use moving forward, especially to lefties, and it's been really good today.
2 down for Will Smith. First pitch, slider misses outside.
But even the misses tonight aren't bad. Against Colorado, you saw a bunch of balls sprayed all over the place, and today it's been really tight and consistent.
1-0, called strike, showed him a fastball. Well, and on top of that, a really nice job calling this game by Sean Murphy.
Yep.
And Spencer has executed what Sean has put down. They've been working very well tonight. 1-1 pitch. Swung on, tip foul. That fastball, 97. That was his 90th pitch of the game.
Just puts a smile on my face to see that velo this late in the game.
Strider with 8 strikeouts. The 1-2 pitch. Fly ball down the right field line, slicing deep towards the corner. Yastrzemski under it and foul ground for the out. And down they go 1-2-3. Well, the question was, would Spencer be sent back out to face the top of the order? The answer was yes, and he passed the test, sitting down 1-2-3. We go to the top of the 7th, 6-0 Braves.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Braves up 6-0 as we head into the top of the 7th inning. New pitcher for the Dodgers. 6'10", 230-pound right-hander Paul Gervais. His first appearance of the year got recalled before the game yesterday. In 9 AAA games this season, 2-0 with a 3.65 ERA. Has punched out 17 against 9 walks and 12 2/3.
6-0 Braves. Here comes Ozzie Albies. This Dodger pin was put to the test last night. Pitch on the way from Gervais. And a first pitch strike. Last night they used Vesia, Hurt, Klein, Stewart, and Scott. And the Dodger pin threw 4 1/3 scoreless last night. In fact, LA relievers have a 1.07 ERA in their last 12 games. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a called strike. And they knew all along that they'd play a pivotal role in this game tonight because they didn't expect Snell to go more than 75, 80 pitches. He went 3 innings in his season debut. And relying heavily on the pin tonight. There's a ball high. Dalton Rushing has come into the game at first base for the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman flied out to center field for the second out in the bottom of the 6th inning, and he has not returned. 1-2 pitch. Right back to Gervais. Ozzie just threw the barrel at it, lined it right back at the 6'10" right-hander, and it went right in his glove. I don't even think he reacted. That ball just found him.
Just how he finished. The glove was just sitting right there, and Ozzie had to find another spot for the ball.
He's a big target out there, Gervais. He was all smiles after that, so 1 down. Here comes Matt Olson. 6-0 Braves in the 7th. Matt Olson takes a called strike. Braves had some huge hits in the second inning, but Matt's might have been the biggest. He had the 2 RBI single. That made it a 5-0 game. 0-1 pitch, socked up the middle, base hit. Just dumps it into center field. Turned around a fastball coming in there at 94, and Matt Olson now 2 for 4. One out for Austin Riley. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch. Brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Riley's been on twice. First pitch, a called strike. Attendance tonight, just over 50,000. Braves looking to win this one, force a rubber game tomorrow. Riley takes a slider up and in. Count level 1-1.
All right, Ben. Gervais, 6'10". Do you know how many pitchers 6'10" or taller have been in the big leagues?
In the history of the game?
Yep.
There's a 1-1. There's a call strike. Let's go with 6'10" or taller. How about 10?
9. You're close.
All right. I'm thinking like John Roush, Randy Johnson. There's a 1-2 pitch. That'll be swung on miss. You have the list there of the pitchers?
I don't. What wasn't Chris Young 6'10"?
Yeah, he had to be 6'10". Still is, by the way.
I think Mark Hendricks was 6'9", so he just was under. I played with him.
One-two pitch. Check swing, and that tipped the bat and went into the glove of Will Smith. That's bad luck there for Austin Riley. Check the swing, didn't go, but made contact. And 2 down here in the 7th inning.
Number 23, Michael Harris, the second.
Michael Harris up to the plate. Harris had an RBI double in the 5th inning. That made it 6-0. That's still our score as we're in the top of the 7th. Michael Harris takes a ball outside. 9 hits for the Braves. They had 9 last night. They've been a lot better tonight with runners in scoring position. They were 1 for 10 with runners in scoring position last night. Scored just 1 run on 9 hits. Harris pops it up on the infield, coming in the shortstop Kim. And on the grass between the mound and second, makes the catch for the out. That ends the inning. Braves 3 for 11 tonight with runners in scoring position. Doesn't sound like a big difference, but it is. We go to the bottom of the 7th, 6-0 Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with the Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Still a 6-0 lead for the Braves into the bottom of the 7th inning. New pitcher for Atlanta. We left-hander Dylan Lee, 19th game of the season. Only giving up 6 hits, 2 earned runs, and 17 2/3 on the year. We saw him on Tuesday against Seattle through a shutout inning and punched out 3.
Kyle Tucker leads it off for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the 7th. Spencer Strider was special tonight. 6 innings, no runs, 1 hit. 8 strikeouts, 2 walks. There's a ball low and inside. 1 ball and no strikes. Rather, Alex Call, I should say, up at the plate for the Dodgers. Batting .324. Call takes a called strike, 1-1. Dylan Lee has been terrific. Looking for a quiet 7th. Pitch on the way, ball low and outside. Everybody in that dugout has to be grinning ear to ear with what they saw from Spencer Strider tonight. What a gigantic lift that would be if he can be what he was tonight the rest of the season. That'll be fouled back 2-2. It's 1 start and a long way to go, but that just shows you the work he's put in and how sharp he was tonight against one of the best lineups in baseball.
Yeah, he looked like himself, and to see him go in Colorado, and I know it's a different environment, different ball game, but to see the difference between that start and this start tonight in this environment was highly encouraging. Now, you want to see him continue, but I felt like he was back to himself, and that's a really good sign.
2-2 from Lee. Missed low and inside with a slider. Well, that'll give him a lot of confidence and springboard him into the rest of his season. Because if you can have this performance against this team in this ballpark, you can do it against anybody. 3-2 pitch. Popped up. Just back of the infield cutout to short. Jorge Mateo waits on it to come down. Makes a 2-handed catch. 1 down in the 7th inning. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. All taste here with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. I bet that stuff would even be good on a Dodger dog. You want to put some Louisiana hot sauce on a Dodger dog?
I'd try it.
I would too.
Never had a Dodger dog, and might as well put some of that on there.
Well, boy, have I got some news for you. You're in the right place.
Is it good?
There's a ball hide outside. I mean, it's a hot dog, but this is the only place you can get a Dodger dog. So if you've never had one, you're in the right place for one. They've got them down in the press room after the 7th inning for free. And I know how much you love free things. There's a called strike.
All right, if you don't hear me over the next year or so, that's where I'm going.
Yeah, go get yourself a Dodger dog. 1 ball and 1 strike. Paez takes a called strike, 1-2. Braves hoping to line this up with their top relievers the rest of the way. Got Lee here, and you're thinking, of course, about Suarez. Then we'll see what happens at that. 6-0 lead. One-two. Fouled back. 95-mile-an-hour fastball by Lee. Braves in the 8th will have 7, 8, 9 coming up. Ground ball left side. That finds a hole. Right in between Riley and Mateo. They're both lunging for it. 1 out single by Andy Paez, and that's his first hit of the series.
He snapped his 8-game hitting streak yesterday with an 0 for 2, and comes right back out today, gets a knock. Tell you what, he's been highly impressive. We mentioned this yesterday. This team might not be anywhere near where they are without his offense and defense. He's been fantastic.
Here's Santiago Espinal. He was at the game at second base yesterday. He was batting 9th, went 1 for 3. Had some really competitive at-bats. It's a 200 hitter. Lee back to work. First pitch swinging, fly ball. Got some carry to it to right field. But Yastrzemski back pedals, makes the catch shy of the warning track and 2 down. Chris Sale probably thinking, now how come I couldn't have added a bat like that from Espinal yesterday? He was 8, 9, 10 pitches. Every battle versus Sale. There the first pitch versus Lee flies out.
Yeah, it was a tough day to try to get him out. And you think about pitch counts too, and he ran that pitch count up on Sale a little bit.
Two down in the 7th. Teoscar Hernandez, the batter. Lee's first pitch is a ball low and inside. Mid-time miss with a slider. Hernandez 0 for 1 in his career versus Dylan Lee. The only Dodger to homer off of Lee in his career, Miguel Rojas. Check swing, didn't go. 2 balls, no strikes. Six 0 Braves, bottom of the 7th. 2-0 pitch. Popped up towards foul territory. That arcs its way into the seats. They rise down the right field line, and that lands amongst the fans. Takes a big hop in the seats. And eventually a souvenir. 2 balls and a strike. Mentioned that the Nationals were defeated by the Marlins 8-7 down in Miami. Phillies beat the Rockies 9-3. There's a swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Mets also lost to Arizona. That was a final down in the desert. 2-1 the final there. Braves came in with a 7-game lead over second-place Washington. 2-2 pitch, and he just missed low and away with a slider. So an action count here for Hernandez. Paez can be on the move here at first base. Lefty Lee straightens. Paez runs, 3-2 pitch. Ground ball to third base. Riley's got it. Thought about second. Now thinks about first base. Throws that way, gets the out. There's no one covering second, or else he would have gone the short route. But gets the out anyway. And it's another shutout frame by Braves pitchers. We go to the top of the 8th. 6-0 Atlanta.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr. And when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Braves 6, Dodgers 0 into the top of the 8th inning. Ben Ingram here with you. Nick will be back in a minute. He really did go to get a Dodger dog. He's going to go get himself a snack. We'll see what Sean Murphy can come up with. Right-hander Gervais still out there for the Dodgers. The first pitch on the way from the 6'10 righty. Murphy takes a strike. Remaining in the game and going to right field is Alex Call. And also remaining in the game going to third base, Santiago Espinal. 6-0 Braves in the 8th. Gervais kicks and brings it. 0-1 outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Well, all day long, we've all been thinking the same thing. Got to win this game tonight for Bobby. Got to find a way to beat these Dodgers. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Murphy swings and sends one foul. And I'm not sure where you were, of course, when you heard the news that Bobby Cox had passed away today. But we all heard here this morning here in Los Angeles. And chatting with Walt before the game and some of the players and others, that's been the rallying call of the day. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Murphy takes a ball low. And you want to win every single game. These Braves have been so good this season. It's been a terrific start this year, but some nights are just a little bit more important than others. And tonight is one of those nights where you want to win one for number 6. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Murphy swings and misses, one down after the strikeout. What we could not have anticipated, however, is that the score would be 6-0 in the top of the 8th inning. And it's been 6-0 ever since the top of the 5th. Braves scored 1 run in the first, 4 runs in the second, 1 run in the 5th. And no matter what the score ends up being, you just want to get this thing in the win column and accomplish that goal of winning it for Bobby. There's a ball high, 1 ball and no strikes. But the fact that we're sitting here late in this game and looking up to the scoreboard and seeing 6-0, it sends a shiver down your spine. There's the 1-0 pitch. Yastrzemski takes a called strike. Yastrzemski took over in right field. Braves pinch hit for Eli White in the 5th inning. This is his first trip to the plate. 1-1 in tight. 2 balls and a strike. And by the way, as far as that score goes, let's just see what happens. Looking to even up this series. The 2-1. Yastrzemski swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Dodgers in the bottom of the 8th will have 8-9-1 due up. That's Kim, Freeland, and Ohtani. Meanwhile, Reynaldo Lopez is up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Gervais right at the belly. 2-2. Swung on, missed. Struck him out with a fastball. 2 down in the 8th inning.
Sorry, Ben, I just came back. I know I've been gone and you've missed me, but I tried half of my Dodger dog. It was pretty good.
Okay. I mean, it's not prime rib or anything.
No, it's still good, though.
Yeah.
Just got a little ketchup on there, and that was it, but kind of tasty.
There's a ball outside. So this is the first time you've ever tried a Dodger dog.
It's not a thick dog. It's a thinner one. Usually we get the turkey dogs at the house, but it was very tasty.
There's the 1-0 pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That finds a hole and a base hit into center field. A 2-out single and back to the top of the order to Mauricio Dubon. How's the breading, by the way? Pretty good?
The bread is actually perfect.
So good bread.
They browned it a little bit. It's not like a really soft. It's kind of toasted a little bit. Yeah, it's really good.
So a toasted bun and a thin, long wiener.
That's correct.
And you got a little ketchup on there.
A little ketchup on there. She wanted to give me some cheese and chili, but I passed.
Mauricio Dubon takes the ball low and inside. I'm glad you passed on the chili. On behalf of myself and Jonathan, thank you very much. 6-0 Braves in the 8th. Well, that's good. You can check that one off the list of things to do in ballparks now. Here's a 1-0 pitch. There's a ball going outside. JC, what's your condiment of choice with hot dogs? Just mustard? He goes mustard and ketchup. And you're just ketchup alone?
Just ketchup.
Okay. 2-0 pitch. Up and in. Spun him out of there. And a 3-0 count. I think I'm typically going either no condiment at all, or if I do go condiment, it's got to be mustard. But I think we're all doing pretty well. Unless we're in Chicago. J-Chad brings up a good point. You have the Chicago-style dog. You got all kind of stuff on there.
See, I'm a plain guy, so I can't go there.
I'm more plain, too. I like a good plain hot dog. The 3-0 pitch. There's a strike, 3-1.
But it was kind of funny. Sweet Maria in there.
She's the best, isn't she?
Press dining. I said, can I have a Dodger dog? And she says, you can have as many as you want. I said, well, I only want one. There are about 20 in there.
There's ball 4 outside. Dubon's aboard. She's been working here for years. This is actually her 36th season working that press room at Dodger Stadium. That's amazing. She's awesome. And one of the highlights of coming here. Runners at first and second. 2 down. Here comes Drake Baldwin. Braves have out hit them 10-2. First to Baldwin. Missed inside. 1 ball and no strikes. Drake's been on twice, couple of walks. And a 1-0 pitch. Hot shot through the right side base hit. They're going to send Mateo around third. Here's the throw from Alex Call. One hop's late. He's across, and it's 7-0 Braves in the 8th. And I don't think the skipper's going to mind that whatsoever. Make it 7-0 Atlanta on the base hit by Baldwin. That puts him in the corners with 2 down.
Drake's been scuffling a little bit over the last 5 games or so, and had a couple of walks early in this one. Nice job on the base hit to right. And the one thing this team's done so well is they don't ever give up. Even if they're ahead, they keep pushing forward, continue to have good at-bats, and Drake Baldwin is the epitome of that.
Inning will continue for Ozzie Albies. Inning started with back-to-back strikeouts of Murphy and Yastrzemski. Then a 2-out single by Mateo, a walk to Dubon, and then that base hit by Drake Baldwin. Leading 7-0 in the top of the 8th. And the Braves trying to end an 8-game losing skid in this ballpark going back to September of 2023. Ozzie with 2 hits in the game. First pitch to him. Check swing in the dirt. They appeal. He did go. Chris Conroy, third base umpire and crew chief, confirms that. Ozzie with the average at .316. 0-1 pitch. Chopper, right side, second baseman. Freeland in shallow right has it. Throws to the bag to the covering pitcher, Gervais. And there's out number 3. But the Braves tack on another one. They have 1 run on 2 hits, no errors and 2 left. We're off to the bottom of the 8th. 7-0 Braves.
Hey, Braves fans. Every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
A journey from alone and abandoned to one of the most successful businessmen in Georgia history. Conservative Rick Jackson.
I spent Christmas Eve alone in a children's home. When I woke up, a good Samaritan had left me $100.
Rick Jackson knows what it's like to go without. That's why he'll fight the career politicians who talk about cutting income taxes and property taxes, but always fail.
Unlike career politicians, I know how some extra money can change everything. That's why I'll freeze your property taxes and slash the income tax in half.
Conservative businessman Rick Jackson will deliver major property tax relief that failed career politicians never will.
I'll get you a boatload of your money back, or I won't run again. It's as simple as that.
No more waiting and wavering from career politicians. It's time for real tax relief. Rick Jackson for Georgia. Paid for by Rick Jackson for Governor, Inc.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
This is Kelly Kroll reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's a 7-0 ball game here at Dodger Stadium. The Braves up, and this was at the bottom of the 8th inning. New pick for Atlanta, Reynaldo Lopez. It'll be his 8th game of the year, 3rd game out of the bullpen. He's 2-1 with a 3.28 ERA, giving up 9 earned runs in 24 2/3. Out of the pen, it's been a lot better. 3 innings of shutout baseball. He's punched out 3 and walked 1 over that span.
Wouldn't mind some punch-outs right here. Neither would Michael Wilkes, our contestant. The Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if Reynaldo Lopez can strike out the side in order, our contestant, Michael Wilkes, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together, backed longer. First pitch to Ha-Seong Kim. Ball low and outside, 1 ball and no strikes. You gave me a really good statistic in between innings about the Braves scoring 7 or more runs without a home run. That's what they've done tonight. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And a ball inside.
So the Braves, this is the 13th time on the season they've scored 7 or more runs. They have 27 home runs over that span. If this goes as it is going now, it'll be the first time without a homer.
There's a ball outside. So it'll be the first time this season it scores 7 or more runs without the benefit of a home run. Impressive. 7 runs on 11 hits for the Braves. No runs, 2 hits, and an error for the Dodgers. 3-0 pitch, called strike, 3-1.
And I want to give you one more encouraging note tonight. Spencer Strider's fastball averaged 96.4 miles per hour. The highest since he's come back from his injury.
That's the best news of the night. 3-1 is inside. There's a leadoff walk here in the bottom of the 8th. So no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but Michael Wilkes, thank you for signing up. We appreciate you tuning in, and thank you for playing. Third walk allowed by Braves pitchers tonight. They have 8 strikeouts. All 8 were from Spencer Strider. 7-0 Braves in the bottom of the 8th. Lopez deals to Freeland. There's a ball low. 1 ball and no strikes. Final game of this series will be a day game tomorrow. That'll be a 4:10 Eastern first pitch, 3:10 Central, and 1:10 here locally in Los Angeles. That'll be Bryce Elder versus Justin Robleski. That'll be a great matchup. There's a ball outside, 2-0, and this will draw out Murphy to the mound to have a visit with Reynaldo Lopez. Elder, 3-1 with a 2.02 ERA. Robleski, 5-0 with a 1.25 ERA. That could be a duel tomorrow.
Should be a fun one, and these are the days you look forward to Bryce Elder starts, and we talk about Chris Sale being a stopper. Well, rubber games, the Braves have been great until Seattle.
Right.
So it's Bryce Elder's turn to put the foot down.
Yeah, Braves have gone 5-1 in rubber games this season. 2-0 pitch, ground ball to short, could be 2. Mateo steps on the bag, cuts it loose, and a double play. That wipes out Kim and Freeland. That makes you a lot better, makes you feel a lot better about facing this guy, Shohei Ohtani. After that double play, that means every time Ohtani come to the plate tonight, the bases have been empty. 2 down for Ohtani. He's 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts. Spencer Strider carved him up a few times tonight. That'll be sent foul into the seats down the third baseline. When we talk about Strider's evening, and there's so many superlatives that we could underline about what he accomplished tonight. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ohtani fouls one straight back. I think towards the top of the list for me, Nick, is what he did against those top 2 hitters in Ohtani and Freeman, a combined 0 for 6 with 2 strikeouts.
Yeah, and going through that order for the third time, at least the top of the order.
Yes.
I thought was really impressive. He carved up Ohtani, punched him out on 3 pitches, got a fly out on Freddie Freeman, his third at bat against him as well. And that's the tough part of the order. Facing them 3 times is challenging. He got through it and looked great.
0-2. Hopped up towards foul territory, spinning into the seats down the third baseline. Well, if you're going to have success against this lineup, it has to start with those 2 guys.
No doubt about that.
The 2 of them can beat you by themselves. Lopez is 0-2. Just barely got a piece of a curveball, fouled it off. Dalton Rushing is on deck right now, as he'd come to the plate if Ohtani reaches. Here's Ray's 0-2. Fastball missed up and in. Ball and 2 strikes. Under the lights here in Los Angeles. This crowd of over 50,000 has dwindled down a bit. Braves have held the Dodgers scoreless to this point. Lopez is 1-2. Pulled foul over by the Braves dugout. Been a beautiful evening here in L.A. Even prettier up there on the scoreboard here at Dodger Stadium. Braves in the 9th will have Olsen, Riley, and Harris due up. Lopez is 1-2, low and inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Tell you what, it takes a lot to keep this crowd quiet. It feels kind of good, though.
It feels really good. I'm just glad our listeners can actually hear us tonight. 2-2. Stroked out to left field, in for a base hit. Fastball up and away from him. We got the barrel. Single for Ohtani. That's his second hit of the series. Now Dalton Rushing comes to the plate.
Dalton Rushing's interesting. He's a guy that came out of the gates really hot. He had 7 homers in his first 8 games of the year. He's had some controversy around him behind the plate as well, but nice looking prospect.
Rushing swings and misses, came out of his shoes going after a slider. Rushing took over at first base for Freddie Freeman in the 7th inning. This is the first time he's come to the plate. Braves leading 7-0. We're in the bottom 8th. Reynaldo's 0-1. Missed outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Braves would improve to 27-13. So long as they hold on to win this one, they'd also improve to 15-7 on the road. Still 4 outs to get. We're in the bottom of the 8th. 1-1. Got that one by him. Fastball 93, swung on, missed. Lopez with a leadoff walk, then a double play, then the single by Ohtani. Ready with a 1-2. Here it comes. Loops it foul. Just did touch the slider into the seats along the third base line. Well, the final game of this series will be tomorrow. Another part of winning tonight would mean a winning road trip for the Braves. This is a 9-game road trip. This would be their 5th win of the road trip. 1-2, swung on, missed. A laser beam right by him. And that ends the bottom of the 8th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the 9th. Braves 7, Dodgers nothing.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Into the top of the 9th. It's a 7-0 lead for the Braves. This has been a night that has given us a lot of joy. And for those of you listening out there tonight, we hope that this game has filled you with as much joy as we've had. Matt Olson takes a ball inside. Braves had a 1-0 lead after one, a 5-run lead after the second inning. They scored 4 times in the second. It was 5-0. And the Braves tacked on 1 in the 5th, 1 in the 8th. There's a called strike and leading 7-0. And this has been a day where we have been brokenhearted all day long, thinking about the passing of Bobby Cox, a legend of our organization and of the game of baseball altogether. There's a ball outside, 2-1. So to come in here and get this kind of performance and have a 7-0 lead in a place that has given the Braves fits over the last several years certainly puts a smile on our faces. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Matt Olson, ground ball over the bag at first, but just barely foul. That was borderline one way or the other, and John Tumpain throws the hands up. 2-2 on Olson. Can't wait to hear from Walt Weiss after the game. What a performance like this means for his team. Still got to finish it off in the bottom of the ninth, though. There's the 2-2 pitch. Olson with a rocket foul down the left field line. Slicing off into the seats. In case you're wondering, the Braves are looking for their 5th shutout win this season. This would be their 5th if they're able to convert this. Meanwhile, the Dodgers have been shut out once this season. 2-2. Olson swings and misses at strike 3. Fourth strikeout by Gervais. In the bottom of the ninth inning, the Dodgers will have 3-4-5 due up. As that stands now, that's Smith, Call, and Paez. Austin Riley facing Gervais. And a ball high, 1 ball, no strikes.
You know, Ben, as crowded as it was last night when we finished the game, we should have a pretty easy time getting out of the ballpark tonight.
Yeah, compared to last night, for sure. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Riley takes a called strike.
It just amazes me thinking about the fact we can get 50-plus thousand people in here. How many cars are in that parking lot?
1-1. Riley with a hot shot to the left side, base hit. That's right in between Kim and Espinal. And a single for Riley. Third time he's been on base. When you drive up to this place, the way that it's situated here in Los Angeles, I mean, it's a gigantic parking lot. And to your point, when you pull in, you would think you're pulling into Disney World.
You really would.
With the parking situation being what it is. Thousands and thousands of cars out there.
It is a pretty cool place, though. I will give them that. Very historic, very clean.
Michael Harris fouls it off. You played here for a little while.
I did. I was here for a month. And obviously I played as a visitor as well. But it's a fun environment to play in. It's a big place, LA, but you feel special because the fans care about the players. And not every city's like that. I know there are obviously fans that really care about their teams in different areas, but
when the Harris swung on missed.
If you're going to have a team that consistently wins, you're going to, I guess, by default, have fans like that.
Sure.
And it makes you feel good when you come to the ballpark. You want to come to the ballpark. You want to play there. You want to perform well for the fans, and it's a great time.
0-2, and a foul ball over by the Dodger dugout. Well, for as big as this city is, this place is almost right in the middle of everything. Mm-hmm. I mean, this is pretty much right in the middle of L.A., and elevated here on Chavez Ravine, and it's like its own little nook here. Drive it up to the ballpark and then drive in, and there it is. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. Harris swings and misses, 2 down. And it certainly is not an easy place to come in and win. And anytime you come in here and win a ball game, feel like you accomplished something, especially facing the 2-time defending world champions.
They'll let you know, too, before the game starts.
Yes.
As they should. Should be proud of that.
Braves will have an opportunity to go for the series tomorrow. Sean Murphy takes a called strike, leading 7-0. Braves have out hit the Dodgers 12-3. 0-1 to Murphy, and a foul ball up into the upper tank along the first base line. This next pitch will be the 50th by Gervais. Well, they've extended this 6'10" right-hander. And the 0-2 to Murphy. Popped up, right field. Alex Call drifting left, under it, and makes the one-handed catch over the top of his cap. Braves get a hit, nothing else. We go to the bottom of the ninth, 7-0 Braves.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We arrived at the bottom of the ninth inning. Braves leading 7-0. And it's still Lopez out there on the mound for the Braves, looking to put this thing in the win column. Braves in search of their 5th shutout win. First pitch to Will Smith. Now a called strike. 0-1. Will Smith's had a good night. Been on base twice. A single, a walk, also a fly out to right field. Will be followed by Call and then Paez. Pitch on the way from Lopez. In the air towards right. To his left, Mike Yastrzemski waiting on it, straddling the foul line and right in front of the wall, makes the catch. 1 down in the 9th inning. They can get tricky down there, and Yastrzemski navigating well to his left. This will be the first Braves win at Dodger Stadium since 2023. And will end an 8-game losing streak here with 2 more outs. One out for Alex Call. Lopez's first pitch, fastball high and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Tonight's attendance, 50,209. And much of that number is off into the parking lots, into their cars. That'll be pop foul into the seats along the first base line. Final game tomorrow, 1:10 locally. That'll be a 4:10 Eastern first pitch, like we mentioned. Should be a great showdown. Bryce Elder and Justin Wrobleski. Excited about that one. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Alex Call. Call rockets one down the left field line, down for a base hit, and rolling into the corner. He's heading to second base. The throw out of left field just now hits the cutoff man. And it's a 1-out double for Alex Call.
Tell you what, he got to that one good. Fastball in and just turned on down the left field line.
One out for Andy Paez. Lopez trying to get this thing across the finish line. He'd love to preserve the shutout. Paez a single in the 7th inning. First pitch to him and a ball outside, 1-0. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you from Dodger Stadium in the 2nd game of this series. In the bottom of the 9th, 1-0 pitch. And a ball low, 2 balls, no strikes. There's only one other game underway in Major League Baseball right now. That's in San Francisco. They're in the 9th there. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Pirates have a 10-1 lead on the Giants. That game's in the top of the 9th. in San Fran. Everything else a final. Mentioned that the Phillies won. Marlins beat the Nationals. Also, the Mets lost to the Diamondbacks. 2-1 pitch. Hard hit ball, deep left field. Back goes Dubon. Over his head, over the wall, and a 2-run homer. And it's a 7-2 game. Andy Paez with his 9th homer of the year. So the Dodgers were shut out for 8 innings. And then they break through with 2 runs here in the 9th inning. Only 1 down. There's a ball low, 1 ball and no strikes. That went 397 feet.
Paez 3 homers on Wednesday against Houston. Went 0 for 3 last night. Comes out with a bang today.
Check swing. He went 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's the fear on the back end of games like this too, Ben, that these guys get something to hit. They square some stuff up and they feel better going to game 3.
1-1 pitch. Got a piece of it, fouled it off. 1-2 on Espinal.
It always feels better going into that rubber game, knowing you put the foot on the gas the entire game. You didn't let up and kind of kept that opposing team down. And Paez a 2-run home run. Hopefully doesn't bring life to this club tomorrow.
1-2 pitch. Little floater to second. Caught by Ozzie Albies. 2 down. Well, need just 1 more out to put this thing in the win column. Now, in this ballpark, against this team, you could be up 7-0. You still feel like they're 1 good inning away from climbing right back into this thing because they're so dangerous. Offering on the way. There's a called strike on Teoscar Hernandez. 7-2 Braves, 2 down in the bottom of the 9th inning. Looking for 1 more out. And the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle, base hit by Hernandez. He'll hold at first base. It's a 2 single to keep the Dodgers alive. Well, the last thing Walt wants to do is have to get up another reliever. He's hoping Lopez can get this final out in this thing. Hassan Kim is now the batter. He's been on twice, a fielder's choice and a walk, also a strikeout. He's a .306 hitter, a little bit of pop with 1 homer. Left-handed hitter. First pitch, a ball outside from Lopez. Lopez came along in the 8th inning. After a leadoff walk, got a double play, gave up a single to Ohtani, but then struck out rushing. And there in the 9th, he's allowed a double, a homer, and a single. 1-0 pitch and a strike. Lopez started the season in the rotation. And now in the bullpen, making his 3rd relief appearance. And his 8th altogether appearance. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And away, 2 balls and a strike. Right-hander digging around at the rubber, looking into his catcher, Sean Murphy, looking for 1 more out to even up this series. And the 2-1. Fouled back, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Reynaldo's got him down to their final swing. 1 more strike will even up the series in a rubber game tomorrow. 7-2 Braves in the 9th, 2 down and a runner at first. Hernandez a lead at first, not being held. He runs, 2-2 pitch in the air down the left field line, slicing to foul ground. That hits the screen and out of play. Still 2-2 now on Kim. Braves have out hit him 12-6. Outscored him 7-2. Lopez set right at the tomahawk. And the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball to first base. Matt Olson's got it. Tosses to the bag. Close play. Not in time. Kim beats it out. That should have been the game right there, but just too slowly developing over at first base as Lopez couldn't get there in time. Now the Braves will challenge this. As it stands, runners at first and second.
Chief review for the safe call first base.
Watching the replay, Reynaldo reaching with his right foot. I think he's out. This is close. Both pitcher and runner were reaching for the bag with their right legs.
And give credit to Kim for getting down the line in a hurry. Obviously, this game is 7-2, and you have to give him credit for that. But Reynaldo didn't get off the mound very quick either, and I think that's one of the things these pitchers have to continue to do. Matt Olson playing deep in these situations. You have to get off the mound quick and get that out clean.
If this is overturned, it'll be the game. We're waiting on the decision from Chris Conroy. Watching Kim's face as he saw the replay, I don't think he's so sure that he made it. Braves leading 7-2 in the bottom of the ninth. Waiting on the verdict from crew chief Chris Conroy on whether this game is over or not. Now they're taking a long look at this. If it stands, runners will be at first and second for Alex Freeland. Chris Conroy, third base umpire and crew chief, waiting on a verdict himself so he can deliver that to the crowd here at Dodger Stadium. Everybody just standing around waiting on this decision. And here we go.
After review, the call is overturned. The runner is out. The game is over.
He is out. Braves win. And this one's for Bobby. Braves win at 7-2 and even up this series. They jumped on the Dodgers early with a 1-run first, a 4-run second. It was 6-0 for much of the game. Braves tacked on another run late, and they hold on and win it by a final score of 7-2. So on a day where we have mourned the loss of our beloved Bobby Cox, the Braves put this one in the win column for old number 6. And a lot of joy down there on the field. For the Dodgers in the ninth, 2 runs off of 3 hit, no errors at a man left. Final score, Braves 7, Dodgers 2. Back with the totals after this.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
So it was the fourth quarter and we're down by 5. Sweat pouring down my face. Suddenly it hit me. If only I could wrap part of the towel around my forehead. And that's how I became the first basketball player to wear a headband.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the egg. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cellini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves won at 7-2 over the Dodgers. Before we give you the totals, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Nick, who is that tonight?
It's going to be Spencer Strider. A great start for him. 6 shutout, punches out 8 on 91 pitches. His first win of the season.
Bobby Cox, I think, would be proud.
Without a doubt. And
he loves starting pitching, and that was a great performance.
Just thinking about Bobby's smile all day today and knowing he'd have been smiling ear to ear watching Spencer Strider tonight. Here are the totals for the Braves: 7 runs, 12 hits, no errors, 9 men left on base, no homers for the Braves. For the Dodgers, 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error, 6 men left on base. They hit 1 home run, the 2-run homer there in the 9th inning by Andy Paez. Spencer Strider, the winner. He's now 1-0 with a 2.89 ERA. Blake Snell takes the loss. He's still never beaten the Braves. Now 0-1 with an ERA of 12. Time of the game, 2 hours, 46 minutes in front of 50,209. Braves now 27-13 with this win, and the Dodgers fall to 24-15 with the loss. Rubber game tomorrow. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Everyone has a horizon, the line you can't see past. Before it, the familiar. Beyond it, the unknown. Enter the Lexus GX. It's designed to be capable. It's designed to be luxurious. But most of all, it's designed to get you past your horizon. And the nice thing about horizons is that once they're crossed, there's always another, patiently waiting its turn. Live up to it. The Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
All right, Braves get this one 7-2 over the Dodgers. Rubber game tomorrow on the final day of the road trip. Braves and Dodgers tomorrow right here at Dodger Stadium. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 2:55 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Nick and I have the first pitch at 4:10 Eastern, 3:10 Central, and 1:10 here locally in Los Angeles. Should be a really good pitching matchup. Bryce Elder for the Braves. Right-hander 3-1 with a 2.02 ERA. Southpaw Justin Robleski has been great. He's 5-0 with a 1.25 ERA. He opposes the Braves tomorrow. So for the fellas back in studio, we appreciate their hard work. Stayed up late. That's Joe Virgin and Lucas Kochevar. Also for Nick Green and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. Again, the final. Braves 7, Dodgers 2. God bless Bobby Cox. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now at Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Yep, this one was for number 6. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game. And it came courtesy of the bat of Ozzie Albies. His 2-run single with 2 down in the second gave the Braves a 3-0 lead. And that is what held up as the Braves went on to win 7-2. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta.
Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited.
Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got... No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
It's time to bring on the blooms at the Home Depot with spring garden deals. Find savings on hanging baskets and flowers to brighten your backyard or any space that needs instant color. Then get everything you need to plant and protect them with low prices guaranteed on soil and mulch. Dig into spring garden deals for 4 days at the Home Depot. Now through May 10th. Exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Olsen with a high fly ball, deep right center field. That continues to fly and gone.
All All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping the Braves' Game 2 win over the Los Angeles Dodgers 7-2. It was an emotional day all over Braves country as we mourn the loss of Bobby Cox, and it ended the way that he would have liked. A pitching performance by Spencer Strider and a big win for the Braves in a stadium that they have had some really bad luck in over the course of the last couple of seasons. Let's get to the highlights. Top of the first, Braves threatening early after loading the bases with nobody down and a Matt Olson strikeout. Austin Riley steps in looking to get the Braves on the board.
First pitch to Riley. He swings in a ground ball out to short, backhanded by Kim, slings it over to second. They get the out there. A run comes across to make it 1-0 Braves. Fielder's choice for Austin Riley. Runners at the corners and 2 down as Mauricio Dubon comes across.
Top of the second, Braves back in business yet again. Bases loaded, 2 down. Ozzie Albies at the plate looking to extend the lead.
The 0-2 pitch. And he loops it into left down for a base hit. Eli White will score as it rolls down the line. Right behind him, Mateo, 2 RBI single. And it's 3-0 Braves as Ozzie just one-handed it down the left field line to make it 3-0.
The pass ball gets runners to second and third. Matt Olson stands in after Ozzie looking for a little more 2-out magic.
2-0 pitch. Swung on and a bullet up the middle. Base hit into center field. That'll drive in 2 runs. Baldwin scores. So does Ozzie Albies. 5-0 Braves in the top of the second. And Dodger Stadium is very quiet early.
Stayed that way pretty much the entire game. We'll skip ahead to the top of the fifth. 1 down after an Austin Riley walk. Michael Harris steps in looking to extend the lead.
1-2 pitch. And Harris clubs one deep. Right center field towards the gap at the wall. That's down for a base hit off the wall. Riley spins around third base. Dodgers hit the cutoff man. Play at the plate. Hit, he's in there. Safe. Austin Riley was flying around the bags. A headfirst slide on the double by Michael Harris. And it's 6-0 Braves.
Spencer Strider was the story of the evening. He got his second start of the season, and he was tremendous. His final line, 6 innings, 1 hit, no earned runs, 2 walks, and these 8 strikeouts.
2-2 pitch, swung on, miss. That time got a fastball blazing in on the hands, and Ohtani couldn't find it. Strider brings it. 2-2, swung on, missed. Used a changeup. Beautiful change by Strider. It's a 2-strikeout inning. Here it is from Strider. And he got him swinging on a curveball down for strike 3. 0-2 pitch, and he struck him out with a slider. Boy, Spencer Strider just zapped the Dodgers there that inning. 0-2 to Freeland. And he bites the dust. He goes down looking at a slider. Pitch on the way. Got him swinging on a slider. I mean, just fooled him. Funny swing that time by Freeland. 7 strikeouts by Strider. 0-2 pitch, and he cooked him with a fastball. Swung on and missed. 96 in on the hands, and he just burned Ohtani.
Pitch number 90, he hit 97 miles per hour. So that velo back for Spencer Strider. Top of the 8th, 2 down, runners on first and second. Drake Baldwin with a chance to add on to the lead against Dodgers reliever Paul Gervais.
Now a 1-0 pitch, hot shot through the right side base hit. They're going to send Mateo around third. Here's the throw from Alex Call. 1 hop's late, he's across, and it's 7-0 Braves in the 8th. And I don't think the skipper's going to mind that whatsoever. Make it 7-0 Atlanta on the base hit by Baldwin. That puts him at the corners with 2 down.
Bottom of the 9th, still 7-0 Braves. Ronaldo Lopez out there for his second inning of work. Alex Call on second after a 1-out double, and Andy Pages stands in looking to end the shutout.
2-1 pitch. Hard hit ball, deep left field. Back goes Dubon over his head, over the wall, and a 2-run homer. And it's a 7-2 game.
Later in the inning, 2 down, runner on first. Lopez still out there facing Hae-Sung Kim as the Dodgers' final hope.
And the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball to first base. Matt Olson's got it. Tosses to the bag. Close play. Not in time. Now the Braves will challenge this. Watching the replay, Reynaldo reaching with his right foot. I think he's out. And here we go.
After review, the call is overturned. The runner is out. The game is over.
He is out. Braves win And this one's for Bobby. Braves win at 7-2 and even up this series. They jumped on the Dodgers early with a 1-run first, a 4-run second. It was 6-0 for much of the game. Braves tacked on another run late, and they hold on and win it by a final score of 7-2. So on a day where we have mourned the loss of our beloved Bobby Cox, the Braves put this one in the win column for old number 6. And a lot of joy down there on the field. For the Dodgers in the ninth, 2 runs off of 3 hit, no errors, at a man left. Final score, Braves 7, Dodgers 2.
Totals for the game for the Braves: 7 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They were 4 for 13 with runners in scoring position. The Dodgers, 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They were 1 for 1 with runners in scoring position. Spencer Strider picks up the win. He's 1-0 on the season. Blake Snell in his first game of the season gets the loss. He's 0-1. Hey fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end June 1st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves radio network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team branded Leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee here recapping the 7-2 win over the Los Angeles Dodgers. Braves improved to 27-13 on the season. Now 8 games clear of the Washington Nationals in the NL East. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Walt, this is a tough place to get a win, but to do it on the day that Bobby passes, I mean, how important was that for you guys?
Yeah, it makes it extra special. It is a tough place to win, but it's a nice little tribute to Bobby today. So Spencer looked like himself. I mean, that's as good as I've seen Spence in a while. So that's really encouraging. A great sign for us to see him throw the ball like that. Held his velocity throughout. Went against obviously a really tough lineup. So that was really good to see.
He has that velocity, but now he actually seems like he even has more weapons with the curveball, and just you kind of saw that tonight with the wider person.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he's reinvented himself, but I think the secondary stuff got better last year. He had to lean on it when the fastball wasn't quite the same a year ago. So silver lining, right? He worked on the secondary stuff. He can land it at any time. So I think in the end he's going to have more weapons.
Was that the biggest leap forward he took from his previous start?
I think it's as good as I've seen him in a while. Yeah. Coming off the injury last year, it was tough sledding for him. He grinded through some stuff, but the ball was coming out like I remember, Spencer of old, so that was, and the thing is, he held the velocity. I think he touched a 98 later in the outing there, I believe. So, we hadn't seen that, we've seen some good velo the first inning, and then he kind of gets away from him, but to be able to hold the velocity like he did, that's really encouraging.
So how much of a good feeling is that for you and the team to know that?
No, it's huge, man. If Spencer is the Spencer we know, I mean it's enormous for us, to be able to have that in the rotation and throwing every fifth day. I mean, it's huge.
How much do you love seeing that speed of Eli and Jorge down there at the bottom really changing?
Yeah, it's nice. I like having it at the bottom, 8 and 9, because you got the guys when it turns over, you put balls in play, and you got a chance to score some runs because two of the faster guys in the game. So it's nice to have that element of speed. We haven't really had it, at this level in the past. We're just a lot more versatile, a lot more athletic.
And having Dubon at the top, obviously no strength to that position, but also now strength to different positions in the lineup and throughout the field. It's been productive for you guys this year. Just kind of how good is to have a reliable player that you can kind of plug in anywhere in the lineup that will be productive? Yeah,
we put him anywhere on the field. We can put him anywhere in the lineup, and he performs. He's been a really nice addition. And, against lefties, I've let him off a few times. You just know it's going to be a good at bat. It's going to be a good at bat. So, he's it's been a luxury for me to have a guy like Doobie, or we can move him all over. I think he's played 3 positions in one game, once or twice this year. So, really nice piece to have.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get an update on Ha-Seong Kim, who's down in Gwinnett on a rehab assignment. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. It's time to dig into doing with spring garden deals at the Home Depot. Save on plants like azaleas and hydrangeas to add a pop of color to your garden. Or grow a veggie garden and turn fresh harvests into feasts that bring everyone to the table. No matter your garden goals, the Home Depot has everything you need. Shop spring garden deals for 4 days at the Home Depot, now through May 10th.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Barrett Salee here in the Truist Studios. It was an emotional day around Braves country as we mourn the loss of Bobby Cox, a guy who meant so much, not only to the Braves, not only to the city of Atlanta, but all of Major League Baseball. Let's get an injury report. Hassan Kim on a rehab assignment with the Gwinnett Stripers. They were in Norfolk facing the Tides. Hassan Kim went 2 for 4 with a walk and a run in an 11-3 win over Norfolk. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll hear from starting pitcher Spencer Strider. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A. Meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Hyundai postgame show. Braves win 7-2 over the Los Angeles Dodgers. It was a big day for Spencer Strider. In his second start back from the injured list, 6 innings, 1 hit, no earned runs, 2 walks, 8 strikeouts, and he kept the velocity up on his 90th pitch of the day. He was still hitting 97 miles per hour. Here is the Braves starting pitcher.
Was I concerned about how it would turn out? Oh, I mean, it's the big leagues. Anybody can beat you. Somebody's going to win every encounter in the big leagues. Even the best guys get out, and even the best pitchers get destroyed. So, I don't put a ton of stock into what uniform I'm pitching against. It's just trying to do what I need to do to be successful and execute those strikes. I think it's a personal endeavor more so than anything else.
How would you grade your slider tonight?
My slider? I thought it was pretty good. It got a little short at times, but I think we did a good job of just attacking the strike zone and early, and then that put us in a position to make some mistakes with it that didn't cost us a ton, but felt like when I really needed to get an out with it, was able to make an adjustment.
With the Braves country, mourning the passing of Bobby Cox, just how special was it to be part of this win and just give him something to smile tonight?
Yeah, obviously very devastating news. It's been a tough week for Braves fans, and I didn't know Bobby personally, but I know a lot of people well who did, and he meant a lot to them. So definitely thinking about them and thinking about his family, and I think everybody wearing this uniform today, wanted to go out and give Braves fans something to be happy about, and I hope that whatever that can mean. I know it's only baseball, but hopefully it was a bit of a brightening spot. Yeah, I don't think it changes anything for me. I mean, my job is to go out and put up zeros, regardless of what anything else is going on. And so, if anything, you want to try to keep the momentum up and just be efficient and get the guys back in the dugout so that they can get back up to the plate.
You think this is probably as good as you felt physically, mentally, everything since the beginning of that 2020 season?
I don't know. I mean, I think, I've got to disregard how I feel in a lot of ways. I think just putting up zeros is my job. So however I got to do it, however it looks, doesn't really matter. I think sometimes it's easy to get too focused on where things are trending and how things are feeling, and I think ultimately the game's moving so fast. You got to be able to be external and find a way to just accomplish the task, throw strikes, compete, be aggressive, and put up zeros. Like I said, that's the name of the game, and ultimately it doesn't matter how it looks. That's what's going to put us in a position to win the game.
That was Braves starting pitcher Spencer Strider. Game 2 in the books. The Braves will look to win the series out in L.A. tomorrow afternoon, and it's a good pitching matchup. The Dodgers going with Justin Warbleski. He is 25 years old, 11th round pick in 2021, but he has been awesome this year. 5-0, a 1.25 ERA, 10 walks, 15 strikeouts. Opponents just batting 197 against him. Bryce Elder going for the Braves. He's been equally as awesome this year. 3-1, a 2.02 ERA, 16 walks, 45 strikeouts for Bryce. Opponents batting 193 against him. Ford leadoff show coverage coming your way 2:55 Eastern, 1:55 Central, and the first pitch between the Braves and the Dodgers, 4:10 Eastern from Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network on a very emotional Saturday, Mark Myers out in L.A., Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Chavez Ravine, Braves 7, Dodgers 2.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.